Why? Tuesday, bruvs. Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, bruvs. Hope you're doing well. Keystone, thank you for being first. JV, hope you're doing well. Alina, thank you for being here. I love you. 196 guys, that's crazy. So yeah, we're gonna get into Before Crisis stuff today. I'm trying to so those, I don't know if you're here, Keystone, but those in-ear monitors that you linked me, they showed up today, and now I'm trying to get used to it. I don't know if I should like adjust the little rubber bit, or if I could use the one I'm using, but it's gonna take some acclimating, that is for sure. But I hope we're all doing well. Let me go over here. Hope we're all doing well. Did I turn that off? No, it's there. Okay, cool. It's just subtle. Well, that's fine. Subtle is fine. There's nothing wrong with subtle. That's crazy. Baby. It's like I'm so used to having like open back headphones that I can hear like myself perfectly when I'm talking as well as what I'm listening to, and this time it's like I'm talking underwater, but the sound quality is a lot better. So I don't know, I'll have to get used to that. I think that's why people be like popping it out of their ear and then back in their ear depending on whatever's happening. Yeah, I'm so used to hearing myself, so I worry that if I put them both in, then I won't be able to. I'll be talking too loud, you know. Oh, 1 second, the chat's all goofed. Let's see. Let me see this one moment. Yeah, it's kind of like cloudy. It's still there. It's just not right. But the headphones are still here. So my old headphones, they broke. They were on the verge of breaking for a while. The one I was using the past few streams was actually Alina's old headset, and I wanted in-ear monitors, so now I'm using these. I'm trying to get the chat to work because I changed it. So let me make sure this is all right and good. One second. Maybe don't know if it's working. I mean, I can see it on my end. That's weird. I enabled this feature to see it YouTube and Twitch, and now it's not showing either on stream. Unless I put it like really low. Hold up. Is it because it's like not in the right order? No, I didn't touch that. Always a sad day for when headphones break. It really was. I've had that one for a long time though. What's up, Crisco? How you going? The one I'm using now is like I hear me more, so I can't tell how loud I'm speaking. Well, you sound great. I will say that. Here, if this is gonna keep being like this, I'm gonna disable the YouTube thing, unfortunately. What if I turn the YouTube off? Oh wait, do I have to like press, what if I press this? Hold up, maybe I didn't do it right. It's my first day out, guys. About now. Blah, blah, blah. Nope, it's not working. All right, let me try turn off YouTube. Maybe now it'll work. Blah, blah, blah. No, it's just... I broke it. I broke my chat box. That sucks. It's gone. Yeah, I didn't do anything, but it's dead. What if I add it as a new source? Hold up. Let me just type some random nonsense. Nope, it's a broken link or something. Huh. Interesting. Troubleshooting in real time. No, everything is enabled. I mean, that's the only thing I changed was the hide command starting with exclamation. Here, let me do this. Maybe if I add it as a plugin. Actually, I don't know if I could do that in real time. Well, I guess I just won't have a chat box today. But it is what it is. The plan today is to go through some of Before Crisis. For those who don't know what Before Crisis is, Before Crisis was a mobile game exclusive to Japan that takes place before the events of Final Fantasy VII, but it came out after Final Fantasy VII, and it never left Japan. And it's obviously debunked now. It's not active, hasn't been for a long time. There's no official translation, but it's interesting, and I do want to go through it. Yeah, Killinger, I want to go through it. I've just I don't know, I'm trying to figure out my chat box. No, I don't think anyone actually got the game working. There's a YouTube series. This is like legitimately the only way to take it in, outside of just like straight reading it. Here, 1 second. Stream chat box not working. Yeah, it's just like stopped working. It was working fine. Hold on, what if I do this? Do this, and then disable it. Let's try this. No, it's not popping. Not sure if it's the same one we're talking about though. Before Crisis, I think I have seen like a kind of remade version of it, but yeah, it was like super not what I was trying to do. About now. I wonder if I have to like relink something. This is bothering me. I've never had this issue before. I can't like refresh it or anything. Yeah, the code's the same. It's just not working. Well, then I'm just gonna kill this screen because it's bothering me to look at it. Someone's remaking it, but it's like a turn-based RPG than what it was back then. I mean, that's cool. I'd be down to see that. I guess since this blank space is bothering me, I'm just gonna get into it. I do have a new YouTube video up, and I have a couple shorts up, so if you want to look at those, feel free. But you don't gotta. Let me get this open. I still didn't put the Facebook thing. I did all this stuff and I still didn't put the Facebook link. Listen, I can never remember everything. I can never remember a single thing. I'm gonna get through this ad before I bring you guys over here. I only recently started using Facebook and I only post shorts. I post my shorts and then I get off there. But I will say that a lot of people use Facebook, I've found. Groomer Valentine was the YouTuber guy that I saw a specific chat. That's the guy. That's the guy I have. The guy I have. That's the guy I'm using. Oh man. Literally, like. Oh man. No, I understand. The Zuck. No, here, let me do this. Since the chat box is being a dingus butthole. I want to make this. No, we can full screen this. And then I can move this box over here. It's like we're playing PlayStation. But we're not. Look at us. This is how you do streams. I looked at this for looking at Nanaki scenes because it was back when people were saying he wouldn't act like that. We got some proof. So, before Crisis, Final Fantasy VII is a real thing that exists. Lost media, essentially. But there does exist cutscenes on YouTube. So, did I unmute it? Bless you. Bless you. I don't know what the volume's like. Look at that shit ass. Oh my god, you guys are gonna learn how freaking shit ass Rufus is. Oh my god. Rufus is such a freaking piece of butthole. Rufus freaking sucks, dude. Oh my god. It's so funny, actually. All of these Turks that just exist out there in the world. My baby boy. What's up, Matthew? It's true. So this is going to be a lot of showing Wutai with the war on Wutai. Yeah, they don't get referenced that much. I mean, Elena's not even, I mean, she's not even really a Turk in this. Not for a long while, at least. Booyah, dude. Heck yeah. Okay, let's get the thing appropriately situated now. Cool. And we can make myself ginormous. Look how big I am. This looks like the world ends with you. I mean, I wonder why. I wonder why. You think it's those two black hair guys are the referenced ones? Well, we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna have to pause this a whole bunch because we have an ad for what is this? Le Schwab. There we go. There you go. There you go, everybody. Get, oh, another one, guys. Should I get YouTube Red? Tell me. Should I get YouTube Red? I don't really care about it personally, but okay. I'm gonna have to pause it a bunch. Constantinople became Istanbul. They know that in this. Crazy. So this would have been on your phone, like your little bloop, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, bop, bop, bop. Exactly. Look at this. This is your save file and all that nonsense. Love it. Look at this. Who's this? Who's this? Chapter 1. Those who lurk in the night. That's bright. Midgar, Sector 8. I'm gonna have to read everything, by the way. So I'll be pausing it because this is pretty quick. Our revolution begins tonight. This is the beginning of our fight to bring down the Shinra Company. Down with the Shinra! Down with the Shinra! Move out! Yeah, the theme, Turk's theme slaps. I just think the music for Before Crisis is pretty good. Getting down with the Shinra. Me when I pop out of a little manhole. Come, we're gonna secure the route for the main team. Let's go. Loveless. Huh? Shinra troops will kill anyone who stands in our way. Entry into this area is forbidden. Down with the Shinra. Ah! Dang. Hit him with the despawn. All right, we're splitting into 2 groups from here. You wait here until the main team arrives. A familiar face. Hello, Sung. These are your orders. You're to patrol Sector 8. We see these Avalanche uniforms in a remake when Avalanche end up saving Cloud and Co. What we don't really acknowledge a lot of the time is that, we kind of touched on this last stream, is that Avalanche exists beyond, you know, the main, more extreme cast of Avalanche that we see in the Final Fantasy VII games. Ultimately, they are just a section of the entity that is Avalanche, and they have very different rules and morals and things they're attempting to do than what the original Avalanche was aiming to accomplish. So it'd be cool to see it go down. Barrett's group is like the teensy, exactly, but it's very interesting actually how Barrett comes to be involved in that activity. We'll see that probably way down here. This is standard work for all new Turks. It's company tradition. Your seniors, Reno, Root, and even I started off with this work. Understood. This character's name? Shotgun. I'll bring down all suspicious characters. There's no need to go that far. The war is over and the city is at peace, so I doubt you'll run into any big problems. This job should get you used to your future duties. That's too bad. Sounds like it's gonna be boring. Well, I guess that's the sort of work you start off with. I can hear the voice she would have if this was like an anime, especially because I can't tell if it's twin tail, if it's ponytail. It's probably just one ponytail, but I hear it. Started working and Reno walks in, you're told you have to listen to Guy. I reconsider my choices. Sung is just Guy right now. Singular pony. Before you start working, make sure you've got some materia on you if you don't already. Have some. Return to headquarters and get some. Select materia, blah, 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 blah. How do you play the game? So we're going to be using materia. Alright, we're a shotgun, and our weapon of choice is a shotgun. The long-awaited day of Shinra's downfall is now. Don't mess up. Down with the Shinra. Down with the Shinra. I smell something burning. It's finally getting interesting. I smell some shit ass. Who's there? No way. They spotted me? That uniform. The Shinra Company's Turks? You have a problem with that? Since you overheard our plans, we'll have to get rid of you. So something that's not really outright stated, but it's like super obvious, I think, is that the Turks are kind of like a special ops unit. A special ops unit that exclusively wears suits. You know, the color of which may vary depending on which iteration of Final Fantasy VII you are engaging in. But they are like covert dudes used to recruit fellows into soldier and will kind of work in the underbelly. Shotgun, what's going on? Why are you engaging in battle? You do know how to fight, right? All right, we gotta learn how to fight. Sung explains the battle system. Thank you, guy. They didn't want to translate this. I understand why. So they're both secret and not secret. They're the worst kept secret in Midgar. I think it's cool that we get to even see him like do all the fighting sequences. Not the most elaborate combat system in Before Crisis. Give me a report of what happened. I was attacked when I overheard some suspicious characters talking. They said something about down with the Shinra. Down with the Shinra? Who could they be? We need to know more. See if there are more of those men around. Understood. I'll check everyone who seems suspicious. Just don't overdo it. Again, imagine playing this on your freaking phone. They had a whole idea for this and they just ran with it. Meanwhile, in the Turks' headquarters, Verdot, sir, very important character we are now meeting. There seems to be a disturbance in Sector 8. Translate these nuts. Oh, is that what it said? Sorry, I'm not up to snuff on my hiragana katakana. We have reports of men planning an attack on the company. What? Are they working alone? Is this the work of a group? How are they planning to attack? We've received some intelligence. So let's just pull it up for the everybody. So Verdot, also known as Veld, is the leader of the Turks in Before Crisis. I'm getting every pop-up here known to man. So Verdot is the leader at this stage that we're at. His official title is the head of Department of Administrative Research. A whole bunch of nonsense, TBH. I always saw them be like special forces where you hear about them and it's usually bad if you do see them being in your area kind of thing. Yeah, because they're responding to something and they, I don't know. I mean, like they have various people, you know, not everybody is of the same mindset. What's up, Slowpoke? Click one? You want me to click one of those suspicious looking pop-up ads? No, thank you. What's up, Limey? We just reading some stuff here. We just reading some stuff. Everybody, how you going? Thank you for getting your daily guys. Shotgun is investigating the matter. I feel uncomfortable letting a rookie handle it. Keep me informed and send someone over. Yes, sir. I want to see the girls. I'll take the front. You stay here and guard the rear. Here, you know what I can do? I can take this window and just go like this. Look at that. Now it's better for everybody. What's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. They are anonymous. If you're here to learn Before Crisis, you came to a place because we're gonna be. I'm gonna be pausing this and reading this like I gotta pause it and read it. Capture those men and find out more. Got it. Except I said it more like she would have. We'll secure this route. Don't let anyone through. Who up Dwarven de Craft? Guilty. I'm not used to being this big on the screen. The Turks! I'm not letting you get past here. What's up, King Alien? What happened on TikTok, dude? You can't go live? Dude, we gotta integrate these sounds into the stream somehow. I'm sorry you didn't have a good day. We're not letting you get away with this. Don't think you're getting out of here alive. What's your situation? It's tough. There are too many. Use magic. Ah, we're still in Tutorialville right now. Sung explains the magic system. I only saw that you say you can't go live until like the 20th or something. Do you like shotgun, Alina? Do you like shotgun? Sung fucking micromanaging the shit out of us. That's what he do. I am way too big for like my comfort right now. I gotta be smaller. Here we go. It's a little more comfy, I suppose. No, but this is ugly. This is such an ugly UI. Here, we'll just be massive. Make me small again. Tell me your motives, as if we tell someone from Shinra. You fool. You absolute buffoon! Down with the Shinra. All right, we got another fight going on. Looks like we're just fighting some guys here. This is the end for Shinra. Sorry, the Shinra. Sir, it seems as though these men are working as a group. Get someone nearby to back her up. I've already done so. Thank you, Sung. You're saving Shotgun's life. And joining boxes for not wearing a shirt. Really? That's interesting. We've opened a path to the Mako reactor. I'll set up the explosives. You guys keep watch at the entrance. So it looks like we're going to a Mako reactor, eh? We'll enter the reactor as planned. Move out. I'm too big. This is what we'll do. If I go full screen, back to how we had it kind of before. We could do this. Pokemon Midgar Edition. I mean, kinda. And then I can make myself wee little over here. Littler. Huh? Sir, an explosion has occurred at the reactor entrance. What? So they're after the Mako reactor? We've invested a lot into those reactors. If they destroy even one of them, the company will be in turmoil. Sir, if that reactor explodes, it'll take the entire sector with it. Stop them! Don't let the intruders get to the reactor. This is critical. The reactor's underground passage is being blown. This is getting serious. So what are they after? They're after the core at the end of the passage. Stop them from reaching it. Got it. They got the Canva ad in the reactor. It's as far as you go. You didn't think we'd let you do whatever you wanted. Don't be foolish. Shut up. Get her. I didn't even realize we're into the second one. We're in chapter 1 right now. So seemingly this chapter is entirely just setting up Turks versus Avalanche, and establishing that Avalanche is essentially doing the exact same thing that we know them of, with how we know them. They start out by going on a bombing mission. Classic Avalanche. These are those ads in video games Xbox be talking about. Xbox be like, I'm gonna announce this game and then lay off the studio the next, not even a week later. Because they're broke. 6 of them. This is the biggest pinch I've ever been in my life. The Turks. Not even you can take on all of us at once. Get her. Who might that be? Hey, rookie. Looks like you've gotten yourself into quite a mess on your first day. Reno. Nice timing. Don't worry about it. All right, rookie. Let's finish this up as quickly as possible. Got it. You think did anybody ever call him Reno? Outnumbered, huh? Times like these, you resort to materia. Want me to teach you? Bro, first I got Sung micromanaging me. Now I got Reno micromanaging me. Lord have mercy. It'd be Reno. Translating Final Fantasy VII into English was a mistake. What's up, Red Dragon? Say, how you going today? This is wavy though. I gotta get a freaking whatever phone this is on and make it happen, you know? They spend millions on making video games and don't see the return when you push everyone to your subscription plan. I know. The subscription plan is like actually quite good for a consumer, but it's just not a very it's like the movie pass thing that everyone was doing. Mission complete. Reno doesn't have the brain cells to explain all of that. I believe it. They just keep coming. Is there no end to them? Not good. We still have to deal with the ones inside the reactor. Right. Okay then, rookie. You go on ahead. I'll take care of these guys. Don't worry about it. I'll catch up with you in no time. Got it. I'll sort out this mess. Reno's gonna take them all on. You think he can do it? Your minis together with the magnets? Impressive. Huh? Who might it be? Just what I expected from you, Reno, the fastest of the Turks. You sure know a lot about me, don't you? It's only common sense. Know your enemy. It's basic strategy, but that speed of yours is no match for me. Oh, really? We won't know for sure until we test that out, will we? Interesting. Then I'll have you test your skills against me. It's like I'm like when the subtitles don't keep up with what's actually happening, and so the subtitles are way behind, you know, the actual spoken word. That's me right now. Show me the strength of the Turks. Before the Mako reactor passage, I'll guard this area. Hurry up and set the explosives. Once we break through here, we'll have access to the reactor. They're after the reactor. They're attempting to blast through the main passage to the reactor. Stop them at any cost. Got it. The Turks! Down with the Shinra! Surely nothing bad will befall all of the Turks. You know, the ones that are never shown in the original game, or actually any of the games. The ones you're magnetizing? Got you. This really reminds me of Metal Gear. Like, not Solid, like actual Metal Gear. Exactly. OG. This also reminds me of the sewers in Trails in the Sky. We're surrounded. All right, we got surrounded. Looks like we fight some dudes. We've been found out. I better set the bomb quickly. You're not getting through here. It's actually really surprising that Square never did anything with this outside of the original formatted game. I just feel like for a franchise that really is about self-indulgency and, you know, being as expansive as possible, sometimes to a fault, that they're missing so much by not utilizing Before Crisis in any capacity. Like, you would think maybe they'd even do like a novel or something. You've helped avert what could have been a disaster. Return to headquarters with Reno. Got it. The Turks are shockingly popular too, and there's not too much of them. You know, even if we want to push it to the most current version of 7 with Rebirth, there's a lot still to be seen of Sung and Elena, you know? And obviously Reno wasn't in there as much. Get out of here, rookie. This guy's trouble. You're finished. Huh? Reno? He was all talk. My name is Shinji from Persona 3. You're next. But also Rufus's story is tied up in this as well. Yes. Rufus is he's the slimiest little slime ball character in this one, and it's great. But yeah, he's quite important. Would Vaughn beat me in a fight with just his stench? I'm busy. Come back later. Didn't want to answer, eh? Fell through the cracks. It was a pre-smartphone, Japan-centric view of game development. It's a bummer for sure. It's one of those things that I wonder if they'd implement it in any way outside of the crumbs we've gotten in Ever Crisis, which, by the way, is another thing. I know everybody out there is like, we want Ever Crisis content. Say less. Say less. On my laundry list of things to get to, it is there. You can fight a little. I'm hoping for a full Ever Crisis implementation, hopefully before it freaking goes down, as is the inevitable life cycle of the Square game. I know they're doing Dirge right now, like a Dirge related event. Playtime's over. I'll make you regret ever having anything to do with Shinra. Oh, we died. How dare he? I'm no match for him the way I am now. Sears, sir. I have a message. Furito says we're to gather at Junon as soon as possible. All right. Take care of these pathetic Turks. You could have just said Turks. They're just about finished anyway. You didn't have to say pathetic. I've got to kill these two quickly and get the Junon. I'm not someone who goes down that easily. Who do I think would beat... Wait. What do you think? Would Vaughn beat you in a fight with just his sewer musk? Probably. I'd probably be like, nah, I ain't having none of that. I just knocked them out. Who in the world were they? Sir, reports have come in. According to them, we're dealing with a large terrorist group. They call themselves Avalanche. We're still investigating, but that's all we've been able to establish. What about their movements? They seem to be gathering in Junon. Junon? That's not good. The president is there right now. Avalanche headquarters. We've confirmed that President Shinra is in Junon. He seems to be there on a military inspection. We're gonna head out immediately and meet up with Sears Group. Understood, sir. Preparations are complete. Have you managed to locate that man? The silver-haired soldier? No, sir, not yet. Please try to establish his whereabouts as soon as possible. If they bring him in, all our plans will be for naught. Yes, sir. Now then, everyone. To Junon. Let's move out. Down with the Shinra. Down with the Shinra. And thus the long fight between Shinra and Avalanche begins. As time goes by, Shotgun and the other Turks will become more and more entangled in this epic battle. So epic, they never put it anywhere else, and everybody collectively forgot about it. We're all heading to Junon. Move out. Down with the Shinra. All right, everybody says it forever. I love Florino. He's the best floor tank we could ever want. I could also see Ever Crisis going to console, even if they just like port it as is. These are your next orders. Kind of like how they did 15 Pocket Edition. If they would mold it into just the Sephiroth. I think it'd be nice to have as much FF7 content accessible as possible. So even if it is just, you know, Sephiroth stuff, kind of like how he got his weapon, his earlier years, I think there's a big audience for that. And that's something that they could naturally do without, like, I don't know. I think after the remake series, if they wanted to do anything else with Final Fantasy VII, I can already hear everybody groaning in the background. Pipe down, quiet down. Enough from back there. I could see them diving into this kind of content, or if they want to do something, even if it's not literally Ever Crisis, maybe something with that information, they could absolutely do that. I don't know if they want to go in the Dirge direction. I know that's the most talked about thing in the community right now, and there's been a few interviews asking Hamaguchi about that specifically. And I'm down for that, but I'm kind of in favor of this direction personally. They're going to Sears where there's clothes. I used to go shopping at Sears when I was like really young. Kind of like how Resonance is just the first arc of a mobile game it's based off of. They could do something else with it. They could do something else with it. I should check out Texas Junon canon. Has Ever Crisis done anything before Crisis related? I believe so, but not too much of an extent. It's kind of like the content kind of touches each other when they were doing like First Soldier content. It's just like a similar enough time period to have like some crossover. I've enjoyed playing Ever Crisis. The lore is incredible, but it's fun on top of that. I only ever hear bad things about Ever Crisis. Often it's usually in response to the paywalls or like the gacha, or just kind of how like silly it looks. But that's like a complaint some people have with every Final Fantasy modern Final Fantasy 7, whatever. I couldn't get it to work on my stream for a long time, so I wasn't like trying to do it, but I got it to work kind of recently, and so now I'm eager. If they release anything 7 from 2027 to 2030, the FF7 haters are gonna come out of the woodwork. God forbid the haters all of a sudden pop out of nowhere. That'd be crazy. If you're playing it to be top ranked, sure, you spend money, but you can do everything free to play. And I think it's kind of easy to just say like, oh, there's a paywall, blah, 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 pay to win, whatever. And it's like, you're not wrong, but that's not entirely truthful. You know, it's pretty disingenuous, I think would be the best way to phrase it. You should check out Gongaga, Texas. It's beautiful. Lots of good sightseeing areas. How's the food in Gongaga, Texas? Awesome, genuine gameplay. This is my game. The both of you are to go to Junon. The president's life may be in danger. Roger, we'll leave right away. We're heading to Junon? Yeah, those guys will probably be there too. This time, I'm taking them down. Me? Gongaga. To be continued. Are they gonna give me an ad? Probably.
I made a playlist that keeps the party up till noon tomorrow.
We got a Spotify
Keep it freaky,
ad.
sweaty, and
What's up, son? Me? Humbaba. Exactly. That's the kind of content I'm trying to see. I want playable Reno in Revelation so bad just to see his materia setup. Is he running haste and that make his zoomies or what? I don't know. They've said that even outside of like the game itself, like the main MSQ, there's going to be a focus on post-game content where there wasn't previously. Now I don't know what that means. Is that just like super bosses? This one's a little bit louder than the other one. I don't know what that means. Could it be like some silliness? Could it be like some additional, you know, like play as this character? I don't know. Chapter 2. The assassin smiles in the bright daylight. This was a mobile game. This was a mobile game in the earlier mid 2000s. It's the early mid 2000s. You know what I mean? It was on a flip phone exclusive in Japan. Never left. This is a translated version of it. Freaky and sweaty. That's how I like my Rascal streams. You was a tiny itsy babby when this came out in 2004. Yeah, I would have been like 9. I'm gonna get me Razor. I had Razor. I had 2 Razors, but the reason I had that is because that was my parents, like it was their phones, and when it came time to finally have a phone, they were like, here. I was like 11. I was like 9. I was 12. Tele events are also geolocated regional thingies in Japan. Events were also geolocated regional thingies in Japan. So you had to be in the right place to get the right stuff. I was baby, and now I am baby. I mean, listen, my birthday was last month. I turned 31. We out here. Y'all ever been Costa del Sol, Texas? Man, I would love to go there, actually. I was 47 in 2004. You were 47. How are those IEMs treating it? They sound good. What I have to get used to is like the way I sound to myself. Kind of like muffly. Cloudy like. Loim, I'm gonna need your pension. Nixon administration. So we're in chapter 2 now. Oh my god, hold up. Let me look at this really quick. So this is how people be talking to me about Kingdom Hearts. They're like, ah, my favorite Kingdom Hearts, and then they use some like random ass string of characters, some Greek literature. They're like, this is my favorite Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, same. That's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. Kingdom Hearts, freaking Epsilon, Gamma, Beta, Oblivion, Farca over 3 squared 0.14. I'm here because Farkskull ignored me on YouTube. Wait, did you say something to me on YouTube? It's not popping up. Give me a second. Maybe my YouTube's not showing. You know what? That's actually a point to say. I haven't seen anything come through from YouTube. I need snacky, but there's no enjoy to use microwave. No enjoy. I was in chat over there. Is my YouTube just like fucked up? Hold up. Because now that you mention it, I haven't even seen any YouTube stuff on here. If I like, can I like refresh it? Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got on my Hey everybody, I'm so sorry. Hey, anybody that had talked to me on YouTube, I apologize. I didn't realize I had to like refresh it every single time. I was like, dang, YouTube. I mean, like, I don't expect much over on YouTube, but what's up, Paper Thin Square? Sorry you guys been saying something for like a long time. YouTube hates me. I mean, I don't know. I had no idea. Juan, I'm sorry. It's fixed now. It's fixed now. Hold up. I wonder if that fixed my my chat. No, that's still fucked up. It's still messed up over there, but that's fine. I don't need that. I was like, there were people excited. I'm so sorry. Look, anybody that was in YouTube, listen, this is literally my second stream on YouTube. My OBS is a mess. If you looked at my OBS, you'd be like, there's no way this man can look at this screen and read anything. And you'd be right. So I apologize. Blame this on the misfortune of my own birth. We're at the hotel, yo. I don't like how he said, yo. My YouTube career is in shambles. It's, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the good. Blame it on the I am God. Oh my God. Look, I I keep thinking that I have everything set up. I'm like, oh, I'm doing so well. I added this thing and makes it easier for me. It'll make it better for everybody. I got a nice thumbnail for YouTube. No, I'm I don't even know how to freaking get the messages to come across. Head to the presidential suite immediately. The president is waiting. Doesn't read chat. Hey, look, listen. I'll add that tag, but I do my best. Keep up the good work, guys. The president is awaiting your arrival. I know it sounded like I said isn't, but trust me, I just stuttered. I was ignoring YouTube. Listen, I am not ignoring YouTube. I am actively trying harder than I ever have before, which is not very hard initially, but now it is. There is actual effort going into YouTube. Let us know if anything happens. Just leave it to us, ma'am. Eyes. Sorry. Down with the Shinra. Ugh. Who the hell are you? Down with the Shinra. Well, you got that guy down. President Shinra should be inside this hotel. Search it and kill him on sight. Let's go. So something to notice here is how vicious Avalanche is. And take note of how they behave towards others outside of just like bombing, you know, being eco-terrorists. You know, just straight up like, we're gonna assassinate this guy. We're straight up gonna murder this guy. I'm not saying Barrett and co are the like, if we're looking at it objectively, the best of people. You know, they've actively killed many people. Granted, it was on accident, but you know, that doesn't remove them from fault. But these guys are like, blast them on sight. Final Fantasy VII casts they're criminals. Yes, I mean, like, yes. If Shinra is the lawmakers, then absolutely. But even outside of that, I think you would probably consider them a gang of criminals. I'm ignoring my TikTok and my Kick chats. Firstly, I don't have a Kick. I don't have a Kick. My TikTok, I haven't even begun to try. Well, that's not true. I've tried to set up my TikTok for like live streaming, and it's just like, ugh, vertical streaming is a whole other thing. I was looking at it one, but I just didn't have time to. I'll look at some more tomorrow. You couldn't pay me enough to be a random Shinra grunt. Yeah, because you're going to freaking die and then tank on the floor. I'm the unpaid intern. Get your boats paid. What is this? We'll be your escort from here on out. The Turks, huh? That is reassuring. Avalanche has. Whoa! What was that just now? Relax. We'll keep you safe. Cheesy? Found you, President! Hold it right there. Shotgun got this. That's because her name is Shotgun. These guys don't give you any breaks, do they? Can't let your guard down for even a second. Are these those savages I've been hearing about? How dare they? Are you all right, Mr. President? Ah, Verdo, I'm fine. Sir, Avalanche is targeting you. I believe it would be for the best if you put off your speech. Proceeding under the current circumstances will only put you at greater risk. No! We have to maintain the company's strong image. Wait. He sounds like he's a mustache. We have to maintain the company's strong image. Aerith is a ruthless terrorist and villainous. No, that's not true at all. That's not the truth. Please have a look at this, sir. This is where Snake was just crawling. That is literally Snake. This footage is from the hotel security cameras. A large number of Avalanche members have already infiltrated the hotel. What the hell? The place is crawling with Avalanche. That is the current situation. Do you see what I mean, Mr. President? Do something about it, Verdo. In that case, please wait a moment, sir. Reinforcements have been sent to the hotel entrance. Reno, stay here and guard the president. Shotgun, eliminate all the Avalanche members inside the hotel. Understood. Be quick about it. I'm already behind on my schedule. I'll guard the president. You make sure to secure the hotel. Just get it done fast. The live stream is a force of evil. I mean, it's... I don't know if the live stream is good or bad. I would say it probably leans more in favor of good, but it is ultimately, you know, it is a force that responds only to itself. It just is. It's like trying to think like I don't know, like is a god ultimately good or bad? You know, it just is, you know? Are these no-name Turks more serious than the 7 ones? They're a bit more serious here at this time. Yes. Her number one. The number one disciple. The live stream just keeps trying to perpetuate itself. Yeah, it's the main prerogative, I would say the only true prerogative of the live stream is to maintain its like equilibrium, its homeostasis, to keep itself and the planet alive. That's why it responds to Meteor, responds to Genova, and that's why it is also very mutually beneficial. There's a quid pro quo. There's a give and take. There's a relationship that's ultimately more positive with the Cetra, because they are, you know, people that live in harmony with the planet, whereas humans who are not Cetra, that's the distinction to make. The humans are not Cetra, and the Cetra are not humans. They abuse the planet, and they steal its resources for themselves so that we can have light bulbs and things like microwaves. Also, and one of my other many technical things, I forgot to turn my white balance off, so bear with me, gamers. Thank you for the clip. Because Elena is a bozo. Elena is a bozo. The prime directive is keep the planet alive. It is neutral. You correct. Final Fantasy 7 is Monsters Inc. Wait a minute. because Shinra would be like the scare team dudes. They're like, we got to go into that closet and scare those little kids so that we can heat up my hot pocket. Get her! Make her tell us where the president is. Down with the Shinra. Thank you for 191 daily guys, son. Is Hojo part of the Crust gang instead of the Wipe gang? You aren't concentrating. Thank you for the lurk. Looks like we're just fighting some dudes. Tell me and I'll spill your life. Unlike I tell you. Alright, do some more present activity. Hey! Hold on a minute, will ya? What's up, Josh? We're going. Hey, rookie! Status! Clear, of course. Whew. Let's move on. Yes, sir. Thank you everyone for getting your daily guys. I don't want to concentrate on Crustwife debates. Found my shorts on Facebook. Yo, thank you for coming through from Facebook. Facebook is a recent thing for me, so I appreciate you popping on through. Welcome in. Ocho is a crust gang. That's nasty. So the president is I hate his takes. Juan hates my takes. Juan, common Final Fantasy 7 hater. That's why though I can trust him. Because he tells me like it is. He's not here to suck up to the streamer. If anything, he's here to talk down to the streamer. And I respect that. Except when I don't. Juan doesn't like anything. Juan likes Ace Attorney, Blasphemous, Final Fantasy 9, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. That's 4 things. Beyond that, though, he likes your take on on Rachel. Oh, you like Rachel? I checked down to a commenter and their comment wasn't even on topic. I don't know if it went anywhere because no one liked it on TikTok or something. I get a lot of people talking down. Something about the president that I always found a thing to be like a thing of note is how actually unnoteworthy he is in the original Final Fantasy VII game. He doesn't really have much of a presence, and that extends into the remake saga. He kind of just is there, and then he dies, and then it's Rufus. And this in Before Crisis would actually be where a lot of his character is. Now, granted, his character kind of just is like bad company head guy, but he's an interesting fellow. Yo, thank you for subbing with Prime. You only get 1 Prime every month, and you gave it to me. I appreciate that. Definitely not that guy in room 20. Best known as a terrible father. Yeah, like 3 times over he failed. So he was like, ah, frick, I messed up my first kid. Let me get another kid. Ah, frick, I messed up my second kid. Let me get a 3rd kid. Ah, frick. Actually, I don't even think he doesn't even acknowledge that. Actually, he doesn't even really truly acknowledge 2 out of 3 of his kids. Would you agree the main theme of 5 is the best main theme? Kiss my butt first. You got to do it. You got to kiss its butt, because the answer is yes. He has about 3 minutes screen time, and half that is him lying face first over a table with a sword in his back. Yeah, he's just there, and he's like, oh. But you know what? He plays a dead guy real well. I didn't even know he had more kids. Yeah, so President Shinra has 3 children. Obviously, he has Rufus. Rufus is the poster boy, but actually he's not a very good son, and as we will learn, he actively tries to have his father killed so that he can take over as head of Shinra. More on that later. He has a Lazard Deus Ericus, who in Crisis Core is kind of like more involved with the soldier missions that Zack and Angeal and gang go on. He does ultimately kind of become an Angeal clone. And then he has Evan Townsend, and Evan Townsend is actually only in the book Turk's Side Story. The kids are all right. He's the guy on the cover with the hat. He's wearing the hat. He looks like that one guy from Bleach. I don't know what that guy's name from Bleach is because I never watched Bleach. But he's like a detective kind of guy in the slums of Midgar, and he works with Kirie. So it's pretty interesting. He has a bunch of illegitimates because he pays off the moms. Yes, there's dudes. There's rumors that go about in like the background of Crisis Core, where you can hear them shitting and chattering, and they're just gossiping about how he has all these kids. Rufus is a bad baby. He goes hard. He stinks. Evan isn't real. He's in the book. My fave guy. The kids aren't all right. The kids are just fine until Advent Children, and they're actually not fine. In fact, most of them have geostigma. I'll hold a speech at the branch office press room. If you be so kind as to escort me there. Yes, sir. The kids all are actually terminally ill. President Shinra, prepare to die. Mr. President, are you all right? Oh, yes, no problems at all. Still, such savages. Rookie, I'll take care of that bomb-throwing bastard. You bring the president to the press room. Got it. My name is Shotgun. Who is Mrs. Shinra? I don't fucking know. I don't know if that's ever established. If it is established, I couldn't even tell you. I don't know. Genova herself? Dang. No, yeah, what's that should go say? No, this is just a YouTube playlist by the myth, the legend, Grimoire Valentine. Legendary. Why is there mysterious wives in this series? Wait for Revelation. Revelation will have the big reveal. The big who is Rufus's mom reveal. Oh, man.
Garma, I'm sending your sister to join you.
Dang, that sucks for Garma. That sucks for Garma and his sister. Rufus's mom died like long ago. Yeah, it's one of those things that's for as much as they really go out of the way to add those details, they don't really go for that. They didn't really do that. We don't know who Cloud's dad is. We don't know who Cloud's dad is. I do think the most likely person off of who we know is Glenn. As of right now, though, I don't think it really matters who Cloud's dad is. I don't think it matters if Glenn actually is his dad or not. It would be a neat thing to kind of just tie it all together. Excuse me, to bring another character into the fold. You know, there's a few lines that you could speculate pretty easily that would suggest that he is his dad. But it's one of those things. It's like, you know, it's like, who's Sora's mom? Who's Sora's dad? They mentioned the fathers, but they don't even get a line. You know, it is ultimately superficial. I need to know who the mom is. Who did this man have a relation with? Via mitosis. He's a prokaryotic being. This tracks. This is all just following the pipeline that eventually we will learn that, you know, President Shinra and or his whoever it was that, you know, Rufus and Co.'s mothers are or is may just be some projection via Genova to propagate the entirety of the plot. Oh man. It matters to me. I need to know. I'm right there. I need to know as well. I would like to know. I don't know if they'll ever answer it. Glenn blonde, Cloud blonde, father and son. I mean, yes, but then there's also the reference to the gil amount. You know, the what is it? 2,000 gil. He's like, I'll do it for 2,000 gil. I believe it's 2,000 gil. Someone tell me if I'm wrong right now. That's a Glenn line, actually. I mean, like, it wasn't originally because Glenn didn't exist in the first game, but that is something that Glenn repeats, and it's one of those things that it could just be an Easter egg, but it's like, why would you say that? And also, you look suspiciously like Cloud. I don't know. I know 0% extra FF7 lore. Blonde boys be doing what blonde boys do. And there's Lazard, whose mom I don't think we know. Sora's mom is the master of masters. I have so many people, like, everybody is saying the same stuff. This is a thing about if you post stuff on social media, it gains like any amount of traction. The amount of people that'll tell you like the same response as if you've never heard it. I'm not saying this in a bad way. I'm just saying it for what it is. So, you know, everybody telling me that Sora is actually the master of masters. It's Sora at the end of time. Or the other, I think the other big one is that it's Demyx. Everyone's like, the master of masters is Demyx. And I'm like, I don't want it to be Demyx. But if it is, you know. All of their moms are Sora's mom. If you know the general idea of the series and what happens by the end of OG, you're good to jump into the book if you so choose. We were just talking about the end of OG. We were bringing up, like, do they ever, like, you know, specify what happens to the characters? I'm like, well, you know, they kind of show Nanaki with some younger variants of himself, which kind of suggests that he had some kids with the one of his species that's mentioned only in side materials and never shown anywhere. He's the Final Fantasy guy. I just like Crystal Chronicles. 2,000 Guild to Become a Hero. I haven't read it myself. No. I've just done the thing where I've absorbed it via osmosis. I'll catch up with you in no time. I won't let them lay a finger on my butterfinger. Every time the president is hit, he will weaken. All right, we're learning mechanics. We're learning mechanics about this. I'll lay a butter on my finger. So funny. It's wild to think there was a time where we didn't know what happened to Cloud and the gang. I love that 7's ending was once ambiguous. Would you have personally preferred for it to have remained ambiguous? Obviously, I'm totally of the mind that I love all of the side materials. Nobody would answer me. I still think they die off after society. Well, sure. You know, if enough time passes, everybody kind of returns to the live stream. I kind of wish it did. You would not be alone in that. Oh, how did so Peace on, how did your gold saucer experience go today? Did you get to the Sephiroth virtual fight? Get rid of them. Oh, Avalanche Trooper level 3, eh? Let's see if there's anything over here. Looks like we're just fighting a bunch. Okay, maybe over here. We've lost valuable time. Yes, sir. Do we just transition to the next one? What ad are we gonna get? Because I ain't paying for YouTube bread. Ah, T Bandai. Gunpla. That's a targeted ad if I ever seen one. Junon House. Damn, I've been found. Rest in peace. Dang. Rest in peace. I was like, I don't remember. Was it mentioned? Everyone was like, and I was like, y'all. I answered eventually. Sephiroth kicked my ass, even with the pausing, even with the pause buffer. I grew up in these halls. Get away from me, huh? Oh no, who is it? Big trouble. So we're still in chapter 2 right now. I know those halls. I've been running through those halls so many times with Zach. Mr. President? Right, take it down in regard. Wait here, sir. I'll deal with them right away. Oh, wait. So I just remembered this comment somebody left on one of my videos that I thought was an interesting idea. And the question was, or maybe it wasn't a question. The theory was that they think that in Revelation, we're going to have a fight against Cloud, like a possessed Cloud, a manipulated via Sephiroth Cloud. And, you know, without saying yes or no, I thought that was a very interesting thought to throw out there into the ether. And for as obvious as it is, it never even crossed my mind. But that could totally make sense. I mean, they've omitted certain scenes. They've omitted some more like personally violent scenes of Cloud towards the party members. More specifically, you know, when Cloud is being manipulated to attack Aerith. But they have shown him be very vicious. They have shown him like brutalize some Shinra soldiers, and then begin to approach Tifa when he did push her into the Mako reactor. And if they were to go push that even further, which they have to, they're gonna have to push it further, because you know Cloud now has a variant of the black materia infused into his Buster Sword. At least that's my impression of what I saw, it's only going to get worse and worse for him. My poor baby boy. So if it got to a point where he was being totally controlled, manipulated by Sephiroth, and we had to fight him, that could be pretty cool. It'll be sad, but it'd be pretty cool. It's a pretty cool... I thought that was a cool thought, yeah. I'm gonna try to be 3D Brawler Sephiroth when I get home from work. I gotta tell you, P-Stone, that fight was like hard. I think Alina was streaming and I was like, fuck. Oh man. There was a dark shadow cloud in First Soldier that was a special enemy. I like that. I really like that. I mean, like, I don't like that, like you know, the actual event happening in the story, but like as an observer, interesting. Give me body horror cloud. Oh man, we're totally gonna get so much more of the Sephiroth clones of all the soldiers and the poor tested upon fellows for that, you know, Hojo and co injected Sephiroth cells, Genova cells into, you know, the massive bodies we see in the opening segment of the trailer. And I'm actually really curious what they'll do with freaking Roche, who is a new character to the remake verse. And what do I even say? The remake verse, the remake saga, the remake trilogy. I just be saying things about that. I'm curious what more they're gonna do with him. I'm assuming he'll probably be like a boss fight. Like maybe we'll have a segment where we're fighting like many of them and he's just the focus, or yeah, maybe we go and we save him. I don't know, but I really liked his character for what it was. I thought he was a cool addition, and his voice actor in English is actually like a really nice guy. It'll hurt, but it'll hurt good. Yeah. He was vicious in the OG. Of course, not his fault, but it was a thing. Yeah. I'm very hype. Yeah, I'm very ecstatic. And this is also as I'm getting my two fixations, you know, we got Kingdom Hearts and we got Final Fantasy, and I want to focus on them both like really hard, but I have less time between now and Revelation, so I'm kind of leaning more into that. But of course, as I'm doing that, I get more and more people like not yelling at me, but like, you know, being more and more vocal, like, nah, you gotta do Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, dang, you right. Even with the pause buffer piece, and I told you, you gotta like move in real time, like your body. You have to do it yourself. It helps with the immersion. I'm excited for the body horror. I'm curious what end game body horror they're gonna do, seeing as we've already fought a variant of Sephiroth that was initially shown at the end of disc 3, at the end of Rebirth. So it's like, how much bigger is he going to get? You know, what is that end fight going to be? And thinking about it, I can't even really fathom what it's going to be. I don't even know. I don't even know. I generally love how much horror elements are in 7 that people kind of go, oh yeah, that makes sense. 7 is a body horror. Final Fantasy 7 is a body horror. And something I really like about Remake, about Rebirth, and even Crisis Core is how they showcase that. You know, they show soldiers, they show innocent people like literally mutating, transforming into these abominations. I actually wish they would do it more. You know, obviously terrible. It's terrible for the people that it happens to, but me as the viewer, I'm like, this is freaking cool. I just think it's really, really, really cool. It's really sad, but it's really cool. I think we're saving Roche. I hope we're saving Roche. I really do. I really like him. Yeah, I do. He's not high on my list to get, but if I could get the rest of them, maybe I'd get the PlayArts version of him over there. 7 gives me body horror and sci-fi. It's mwah. Yeah, I'm curious how hard they'll go in that direction. They have to go more for it. What's up, Evil? How you going today? Stay puffed, Sephiroth. Genova go burr for real though. All right, shotgun. Use your shotgun that you are so aptly named after. Mr. President, all's clear. Crush them. Crush them. Dang, even in the mobile game, you gotta do an escort mission. All right, so it's just kind of protecting him for a long time. I wonder if I could find a version of this that has like just the cut sequences. They're expecting us. Don't let your guard down until it's over. Continue to keep the president safe. Understood. This way, please. He has asked me to stop strolling. He's like the equivalent of that one long hallway in the Disney Palace when you gotta like push Minnie to the throne room. It's like, come on, Minnie. She is. You can push her into the corner of, or the against the wall, and then you can just run into her and it'll make her go faster. But if you don't do that, yeah, she's super slow. Your superior left a message. He wants you to stand guard at the entrance. I see. I feel like they're lying. I feel like they're lying to her. I feel like those are actually Avalanche members that stole Shinra outfits. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Maybe it isn't. The worst hallway in video game history. No! Are you talking about the microwave? No, I love, that's such a cinematic moment. Oh, it's so good. I love Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it hurt. I mean, it hurts. That whole segment hurts. They're imposters. What did I say? The president is in danger. Those bastards. You tricked me. Down with the Shinra. Me as well. When I think about playing them, I'm like, that's the one I want to play. That's a good ass hallway. We love and I'm glad. Yeah, the only one I like Dead Rising. I'm glad because I feel like historically 4 is the one people talk the most smack toward. To be out of the PS3 jail. Yeah, when does that collection come out? The second one. Mr. President. Yes, sir. Late August. Well, hopefully it's a good port. And you know, and it's not like, ha, joke's on you. It's actually Metal Gear Solid 4, the pachinko machine version. Unforgivable. Little the public is on our side. Yes, sir. All right, I'm here now. Whoa, that was fast. I mean, that wasn't fast. It was like the whole video. The Junon army is the people's army. They're here to ensure the safety of their city. Everything seems to be going smoothly somehow. Yeah. I'm almost a little disappointed. This is the most personality she's displayed. Huh? A blackout? Rookie, don't leave the president's side. Got it. My eyes are starting to adapt. The Mako supply to this floor is being cut off. Is the president safe? Everything's fine. Reno, remain here and guard the president. Newcomer, you resolve the blackout. Why do they keep telling me to do this stuff? There's a switchboard down the lower right corridor. I'll give you further instructions along the way. Rookie, you heard him, so get moving. Got it. Go and get this blackout resolved. Looks like... Now go down that passage. Looks like nothing happens here. What ad are we gonna get? They rag on it because it's more cutscene than Gamba. I don't care, but they're good cutscenes. They're good cutscenes. It's supposed to be about the story. I agree. I have to hear so much about that with Death Stranding. Oh, but Death Stranding is beak. Best game. I was watching a big streamer play Remake, FF7, and he was just skipping through literally all the dialogue. Oh no! Why? Why were they just like, I gotta get to the combat? They're like, I gotta go fight these freaking little Ochu guys over here. That's the best part. I mean, like, it's all the best part, but like, the characterization, the interactions of the characters. Yo, he was just trying to fight. I mean, like, I can understand that sentiment. Was it a first playthrough? This is the real question. Was it a first playthrough? Why play an RPG and skip the RP and just go to the... Yeah. Why would you not be involved in the role playing and like learning the story and fleshing out the characters? They're gonna be like, the story made no sense. Okay, I'm not gonna cherry pick this moment and apply this to the entirety of the kind of like naysayers of the remake games, but let's just say hypothetically that's what I was gonna do. Guy skips literally all the dialogue and only does the combat, only presses square the entire time. God, this is a button mash stupid game. It makes no sense. Typical Final Fantasy experience. No, I know people aren't all like that. I'm just joshing. First playthrough? No. Let me play the game, people. It's an RPG. It's gonna have story. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand liking the combat. I like the combat and wanting to get to that, but like, there's a influx of story or of combat, you know, like, you can slow down the pace a little, you know? That's what they say about Death Stranding. It's a walking sim. Like, y'all hate story, I guess. Death Stranding is all about the immersion. Like, that is the most immersive experience I've ever had with a game. So it's like, it's a walking sim. Like, well, your character does a lot of walking, and the whole thing is there to add emphasis and heighten, you know, the core points of the game. That is the disconnectedness, the loneliness, the everybody being stranded, and how the Death Stranding has impacted everything. I mean, I don't gotta explain this, you understand, but it's not a walking sim, but you do a lot of walking, and if you're me, you do a lot of zip lining. Man, what's up, Jesse? I'm wondering how people praise Ocarina of Time as the best thing since sliced bread. I'm guessing nostalgia goggles. Oh, wait. Are you playing it for the first 10? If you just want the fights, go play Devil May Cry. Go play Devil May Cry 2. Tell them I sent you. OG DMC has no story. I've only played 5 because I'm a Devil May Cry LARPer. Attention spans are so rotted. That plus book reading declining leads to the shit. I was joking about this somewhere, and I was like, you know, short form content has ruined people. And it's all my fault. I propagate it. 64 hasn't aged the best. 3DS fixes a lot of stuff. Ocarina is not my favorite Zelda or even in my top 5, but it's what got me into RPGs as a 6-year-old, so I have to respect. It's decent. I think there's a big difference playing as a kid versus playing as an adult. I played Ocarina of Time for the first time like 3-4 years ago, and I loved it. But I had no experience with the N64. I think that would have been my second game from the N64 that I ever played. The first being Banjo-Kazooie, and I loved it like cover to cover. I thought it was so fun. It is in my top 3 Zelda games personally. There's way too many times I don't know what to do next. You gotta go over there. You gotta fall down the hole. You gotta milk the cow. You gotta drink the milk. You gotta get the sword. You gotta break the rocks. You gotta put the boots on. When Ocarina of Time came out, we're much more like expecting you to just go figure it out. It was a different tin. Oh, you mean like when I was playing Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and I was like, I don't know where to go. They were like, yeah, it's kind of over there. Figure it out. The power was restored faster than I'd expected. Still, that shouldn't pose too much of a problem. And we did manage to interrupt the president's touching address. Avalanche! It's an honor that you already remember our name. Don't move! There's no need to make such a scary face. I am Fuhito of Avalanche. This guy is a piece of shit. I don't believe that we've met before. You'll see. Chief, we've got trouble. It was Avalanche who cut the breaker. This is bad. Get back to the president at once. Understood. You could call the Nintendo hotline. Oh my god, obviously it's a different situation, but I worked for a company. I worked at the Nintendo call center for a brief time period, and that is still kind of a thing. You still have like kids or parents that call in mostly for Pokemon, and they're like, how do I get to this section of whatever? And I'm like, dude, I've never played that game before, so I'm over here like Googling it so I could tell them. That was a long time ago. That's why I bought the strategy guides. I wish we still have strategy guides. Are you doing FF7 random games or finishing them in order? I'm just doing this as a prelude to OG that we're gonna get into here in the kind of near future. I'm not gonna be like watching this the whole stream, but I easily could watch this the whole stream. I don't know. I know I want to play them all. I'm hesitant if I want to do Crisis Core again, but I will the ones I will absolutely be playing, or I will finish OG. I'm playing it right now. I'll be playing Remake. I'll be playing Rebirth. I would like to play Dirge, and I would like to do as much of Ever Crisis as I'm capable of. So basically, I guess I played Ocarina of Time. I loved it. Then I played the 3DS remake, and it was 10 times better. It came out before me, and I respect it. The story is really, really good. Definitely in my top 3 Zelda. Yeah, my top 3 Zelda are in no order. Well, my third in the top 3 is Zelda 1. But 1 and 2, there's no order. Twilight Princess and Ocarina. I had to walk through a wall like I'm supposed to know that. It's like in Dark Souls when you gotta just like hit every wall trying to find an invisible one. Calling it was such a fun thing as a kid. There was more of a magical element to it, I suppose, just the not really having an understanding and it being like a new thing. We just equipped and unequipped items constant. I'm old and my patience is very yellow clap. Look it up on the internet. That's what it's there for. Look it up. Tough guy, huh? I will take that as a compliment. Anyway, I'm glad that we could all get acquainted like this. Unfortunately, today is also where we part ways forever. What a way to say it. Hold it! Good timing. I'll guard the president. You actually fight that guy. You keep Fuito busy. Got it. Dang, they just absconded. Playing Dirge as a bet for a certain aspect of Revelation showing up, so now they're going to do a future stream to play it again? Yeah? What's the matter? Tired already? You'll have to excuse me. I'm curious what the bet is. You have to play Crisis Core? How am I supposed to hear? Me? Gongaga, is that right? You will without fail draw your last breath. Just enjoy the fireworks show that we have planned for today. What do you mean? You're gonna blow up a Mako reactor. Be thankful my shows are always magnificent. Well then, I bid you good day. They're not looking forward to it? We have an emergency. Avalanche has occupied the Mako cannon. Head straight to the Mako cannon. If it's fired, headquarters and all of Midgar will be destroyed. So that's Fuito's fireworks show. This is the worst. I'm excited to get back to Dirge. There's a video phone call for you, sir. Looks like quite the situation. I've been watching you through the company's surveillance system. Mr. Bullcut himself, Rufus Shinra. It's rare for you to call. By the way, Reno, that new Turk has been performing well. What's her name? Shotgun. She's just joined today. I'll remember that. Tell her that I'll have high expectations for her from now on. Well then, excuse me. We have an emergency, sir. The Mako cannon has been seized. What? Those insolent... It's just one thing after another. Change the security level from A to S, and then from S to triple S at once. You there, head to the Mako cannon. Take it back without fail. Yes, sir. Please explain how they can fire the Junon cannon on Midgar. The same way I've been explaining anything I don't really have the best explanation for. Nanobots. No, I don't know. I don't know. I had a good time with Dirge of Cerberus. I think from my memory, playing Dirge of Cerberus was fine. But the last time I tried to play it, the like second level where you're kind of like in a more deserted area was not very enjoyable. So I think early on it can be kind of hard to get into. But Vincent's really cool and you get to see him in Chaos. So that's his girlfriend now. Rufus is forever virgin. Y'all ever been to Nibelheim, Texas? No. Those filthy savages. I won't let them have their way. I imagine maybe the like continent, the island itself just like rotates, or maybe the cannon goes like, I won't let them destroy my Midgar. We meet again. President Shinra, there's absolutely no need to fear death. Your soul will simply return to the planet. It won't hurt much at all. Please pass on peacefully. The president! Let him have a girlfriend as a treat. We're also heading to the Mako cannon. Is my new favorite bit. Hey rookie, you ready? I'm always ready. Good, let's go. Mr. President! I'm not dead yet. I'll crush them, no matter what. Sephiroth. Send out Sephiroth! Sephiroth? He just killed some behemoth? Jeez! You know when this happened, everyone was over there like, oh! Like freaking out for this guy. What an anime style cliffhanger. How many chapters are there, by the way? 24 plus an epilogue, and we're on chapter 3 now. Chapter 3 is only 2 videos. We can do that. Swords Crossing in the Twilight, Chapter 3. Alright, we're in Junon. Avalanche has occupied the Junon Mako cannon. Their target, the Shinra headquarters in Midgar. Now, a fierce battle between Avalanche and Shinra is about to begin. Pretty simple story so far. Would you look at that? That's a lot of guys. We're breaking through their front. No one's getting through here. We're gonna hold this point until the Mako cannon's fired. Remember, guys, if that thing goes off, blah, 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 that's where we're taking the cannon back, no matter what. Victory is at hand. Let's go. Down with the Shinra. Well then, here we go. Yo. Someone clipped something. I gotta stop streaming. Wait. They clipped from your stream and you're like, how dare you? I've reached the underground passage. Good, then I'll explain the situation. They've also occupied the Mako cannon. That's why the security level's been changed from A to S. All of Shinra's on high alert, huh? That's how it is. Of course, the cannon security system is now at this should shut out the Avalanche forces. That's great. Chief Verdot is guarding the president. All communications with the chief will be cut off to keep the location secret. I'm in command of the situation for the time being. Understood. What should I do? Marino is leading a frontal assault. Take this chance to reach the control room and stop the cannon from firing. Got it. I'll take back that cannon. Her name is Shaka. I mean, it's code name. It involves Mara from SMT. I don't know what that is. Reno can lead. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Do I know Mara? I kind of pity Avalanche for having to face them. Intruder detect. All right, so this is just video game nonsense. You know what we got to do? Oh, is that the one? Is that the truth of it? Here we go. This is what we really wanted. All of that was just the prelude to this. This is the real situation. Give me that song. Fandom, my goat site. Listen, you shouldn't get all of your information from a wiki site. You shouldn't go to a fan site and assume everything you read is real. That said, it's a pretty good resource, and they do source all of their information, and you can go there and follow the rabbit hole down as far as you deign or dine, since we're talking about Final Fantasy VII. So, I have played Persona. I just don't know that guy's name off the top of my head. I would never lie. If you ever visit Texas, you should take a tour of the Materia Cave. Oh yeah, the Materia Cave? The Materia Cave. I'm gonna add some things about Ochu to the fandom site. Let's learn a bit about Before Crisis now that we spent 2 hours and change watching some of it. Before Crisis, Final Fantasy VII was a Japanese action role-playing game developed and published by Square Enix, not Squaresoft, in 2004. It was the prequel to Final Fantasy VII, taking place during the 6 years prior to it. Before Crisis was the first original game Square Enix produced for mobile phones, and was released on this specific phone, NTT Docomo's FOMA 900i line, on a monthly subscription basis. This is the first paywall in the existence of the world. Square Enix, this was something that I thought was real sad, actually. They did announce an English version that would be released in the US sometime in 2006. There was a rumor that it was going to be on Sprint mobile phones, but the English localization was canceled because Western phones did not meet technical requirements. Our phones were too weak to play the game. Japan was leagues ahead of us. Yeah, there was some shitta. Really. Making this the only compilation of FF7 game not released outside of Japan. One of the very few FF game projects not released internationally in the new millennium. Tabata revealed he would like to remake the game for the 3DS, which, as we all famously know, never happened. Otherwise, it'd be on my shelf. Before Crisis centered around the adventures of the Turks, a group of supporting characters featured in FF7, and was the second installment of the compilation of FF7s, which includes Dirge, Crisis Core, Advent Children, Last Order OVA, On the Way to a Smile, and then FF7 itself. It was a total of 25 episodes, finishing in 2006. There was a special episode with Sung's side story prior to Before Crisis, so there's a prequel to the prequel, revealing an aspect of Sung's past. And then they did a weapon mode. There was a demo of the game pre-installed on Japanese phone. Let's skip the gameplay and get down to the story. They could have just released American phones then. Asian phones remain ahead of ours too. Yeah, they got the technology that we don't got. Thank you for commenting on YouTube. The face fuchsia tongue out. We have brick ass like Nokia. I never had Nokia. Never had one. Special episode, Legendary Turk. Summoned by Verdot to oversee a rescue mission with one of the Turk's special agents. Sung realizes the agent, known as the Legendary Turk, was once the anti-Shinra activist, Death God of the Battlefield, whom he had crossed paths against previously. Unhappy with the partnership and wary of the agent's motive, the pair arrives at a secret Shinra military factory in Wutai. As Sung informs Legend. Legend, male. A playable Turk from before Crisis. He comes from Junon and actively fought against the Shinra Electric Power Company before Verdot recruited him into the Turks. Fascinating. Yeah, very rolled ends with you looking. With the Wutai, holy moly, this freaking Microsoft Azure ad. I'm not even getting the. Here. Let me activate this and make sure it's working. Sorry. Oh my god, they cucked me. I really want to get to the part with Reno, because that to me is the most interesting part. Reno and Root are sent to the site. An intruder sets off the alarm, and the Turks defend against the building's security system that has been sabotaged by the intruder. While Shuriken, everybody in the Turks has a sick-ass name, looks into the sabotage. Reno and Root continue their investigation. Reno notices a bearded man in a lab coat watching them from the shadows. The pair chases after him. Reno and Root continue their investigation. They make their way to the Loveless Avenue, where they find Shuriken cornered by two Genesis copies. Genesis. Sung arrives along with newly promoted first-class soldier Zack Fair, but Shuriken defeats the clones on her own. Continuing their hunt for rogue robots, they spot the lab coat guy, chase him into the sewers. Turns out to be Hollander. Two Genesis copies appear from a hidden passage and distract Reno and Root, giving Hollander time to escape. So we have aspects of Crisis Core here. I want to get to Reno's bit. Shuriken is, in fact, Cisne. And I'm sure if we click on her... Where was she? Episode 4? No, episode 5. They didn't even try to pretend. They didn't even give me, like, the code name. They just went straight for Cisne. They're gonna give me that same ad again. Attacked by Avalanche, one of the troops, named Cloud Strife, insists on proving himself. When the troops are killed by a Raven and Rayleigh's life is threatened, Cloud stands between the player Turk, and their orders are to prevent Rayleigh capture even if it meant killing her. As the kidnappers embark on a train, Cloud boards and leaves, leaving the player Turk. Oh my god, this website. It's just trying to load all these ads in to deal with the Raven and catch up through the service tunnels. Let me just click on Reno, because I really want to read that part. Can I request a redeem that doesn't exist? What do you mean? I gotta skip this song. There's too many vocals for what I'm doing right now. Where is Reno? Oh, show and tell from behind you? What would you like to see? Sorry, not Reno. Although that is Reno. I was trying to find Rufus. You know, I could just type Rufus in. Whatever? Anything? Like literally anything? I don't even know, dude. I mean, frick, I don't even know. You like looking at trinkets? Frick. Trinkets? know what to show. Here you go. This is the little guy. This is a Death Stranding music box. It has BB's theme, which I'll give you just a sneak peek of. Maybe not the most exciting of everything, but what we got. I don't know if that picked up. I ain't be hearing nothing. It sounds like bum 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 bum. Yeah, let me find something else then. Oh, here. Here, this is easier. This is not an expensive thing at all. So I just kept it sealed because I liked how it looks. This is Renoa, a little figure, little action figure. I say action figure, but I don't think she has actually any articulation, from FF8. When they had a series of little dudes like this for the FF8 franchise. I wish they did more things like this, like you could get it in stores and stuff. But as you can see in the back, they had Zell, they had Squall, Renoa, Selfie, Cypher, Laguna, Irvine, and Quistis. And I think that's pretty cool. What's up, Laser Show? How you going? There's no Angelo, though. Very notably, there's no Angelo. Where's your dog at? See, exactly. There's no Angelo. None. The shiny Barrett plush. Wait. The whitewashed one? The love for the dog. Maybe one day they will let Angelo have a figure. I really just wanted to get to the part that talks about here, hopefully. Because Rufus is actually like an interesting guy. So Rufus was born sometime. His mother passed away and his busy father neglected him when he was young. At age 5, Rufus's father showed him blueprints for the Shinra's building. Rufus proposed installing an escape route in case of an attack. His father thought it was absurd. He reluctantly installed it, labeling it L for loser. I like that they included that here. They definitely didn't need to put that here. Vice presidency and the Avalanche insurgency. We're getting here. Rufus was appointed vice president of Shinra. Shinra personnel were notified and informed he had departed on a long-term business trip with details undisclosed for security reasons. Sometimes after Rufus became vice president, he secretly funded Avalanche, acting as an informant and closely working with their leader, Fujito. He aimed for Avalanche to overthrow his father so he could take his position. This is what I'm saying. Rufus is so freaking slimy, dude. He is so slimy. That's why he got that bowl haircut here. That's why they gave him that bowl cut. He didn't even have enough snuff to slick it back yet. Time for show and tell. I'll show and tell some more whenever. It's from the novel, The L for Loser. Rufus was Squidward's father, never hugged him. He was a stink ass. In February, Rufus video called President Shinra and Reno to check on the troubling situation with Avalanche during In the White Light of Day, the Assassin Smiles, and before Crisis. He watched Emma in action. For those that don't know Emma was this character. Jeff was in Final Fantasy VII. Jeff, that is true. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Before Crisis is canon. Before Crisis is canon. Yes, Before Crisis is canon. It doesn't have much impact on events that you would like play, but in the setup, it is absolutely important. Did you see Anyako voicing Chie in Persona 4 Revival? I didn't look at the casting, but I'm aware that they got new voices, and I also saw that they announced who was playing whomever. So that's cool. This is now the third voice of Chie. Praised her performance and was eager to see more of her work. Of course he was. Rufus attended an executives meeting following Avalanche's attack on Junon, requested a damage report, include his father and the executives into a Shinra informant, leaking information to Avalanche. He questioned his father's leadership and advised caution. So Rufus here, Rufus is the mole. Rufus told his father that they have a mole. And then he said this is due to his father's poor leadership. This freaking dingbutt over here. He said, "Hey, yo, Dad, you suck because this thing is happening, even though I'm that thing." He's so stink ass. The reason the Turks are loyal to Rufus and whatnot, but that's ultimately not hugely important to the 7 game itself. No, yeah. It also establishes like a hierarchy and how, you know, who gets to where. Rufus criticized his father for the kidnapped soldier operatives in the failed mission near the Icicle Inn, inquiring about his plans regarding the informant. Rufus was surprised by Hojo's abduction by Avalanche and asked for Doe for a report. Now, we haven't really talked about like the depths of Verdo. We just kind of touched on him a little bit. He a middle-aged man. I want to see the story. So yeah, in the Nibelheim incident, when the Shinra cleanup activity arrives at Nibelheim and the Nibel reactor, Turks check in the laboratory. Verdo leads the way into the laboratory where he and the player Turk gets trapped in an illusion of the player Turk's first encounter. Blah, blah, blah. Verdo gets paralyzed by guilt. And then the thing that we're fighting is defeated by the player. The Turks are indecisive. Reno and Sung discover Avalanche has infiltrated and taken over the construction site of the coral reactor, infiltrating the construction site through the coral mines. Thanks to a local named Barrett, the player Turk enters the reactor to find Rufus there. The company's vice president, Verdo, having followed after Rufus, informs the Turks Rufus is the informant. So that's kind of how that happens there. Rufus suggested using the army to capture Aerith forcefully, deeming it unnecessary to involve the Turks during the mission. He disagreed with the president's cautious approach to capturing Aerith and searching for the Promised Land. That is a thing of note. Rufus never really cared about the Promised Land. In fact, he actively often notes that. You know, he calls it dumb. He doesn't really care about, I don't care about my father's, you know, attempts to find this Promised Land. He's more focused in the now. He's often depicted as just kind of like weaseling his way, trying to gain and trying to amass more power. And then ultimately when he gets power, he has like the biggest problems the world has ever faced. That's kind of funny. Potato salad 3 days. What's up, Cryptic? How you going? Rufus and Fuhito being the leader of Avalanche at the time, met after Avalanche HQ in Wutai was destroyed, thinking they'd fooled Shinra. Rufus suggested eliminating the Turks leader Verdo for getting too close to the truth, acknowledging their inability to handle all the minor inconveniences. Rufus collaborated with Avalanche to sabotage the launch. So Rufus collaborates with Avalanche to sabotage the launch. The launch being the Shinra number 26 rocket, which, if you guys know, is ultimately an issue that has to do with Sid. He felt the space exploration was pointless and argued with Sid over it. When the launch was canceled and space program funding was suspended, Rufus wondered how his father would publicly respond. It's interesting. Is it not interesting how they tie these guys together? Rufus left Shinra to coordinate with Avalanche, was unexpectedly discovered by the Turks in the unfinished Mako reactor. He accused Avalanche of breaking their agreement by occupying the reactor, and Verdo exposed him as the informant and secret leader of Avalanche. Rufus offered to drop the matter if Fuhito killed the Turks, but was betrayed and regretted his actions. Isn't that so silly? Rufus assumed the Turk inside the reactor had perished. Upon recovering, Rufus was escorted back to the Shinra building and put under house arrest. Shinra falsely claimed to the public that Rufus was abroad on an extended business trip, which is kind of how we are introduced to Rufus in the main game. That he's been away on a business trip for some time. Nah, dude was locked in his room because he was trying to assassinate all the Turks. He stinks. For 4 years, he was under house arrest, constantly monitored. He taunted Sung about a defecting Turk. He keeps mocking Sung. He's so stink-ass. He plans to be a complete asshole with all his power and then gets to deal with Meteor and known a doofus Shinra forevermore. Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna be the guy. I'm better than my dad. Blah, 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 blah. And then he just absolutely blows it. But his crowning achievement, in my eyes, I've talked about this, it'll forever be his line in Advent Children when he's taunting Kadaj after he reveals that he's been holding Genova in his lap. And he says, a good son would have known. So freaking funny. I think in First Soldier kind of did stuff with that. Stuff being the house arrest, or stuff being, you know, like the plans to try and kill the Turks members. Rufus was released from his arrest, deceiving his father into believing he had changed, but actually saw it as an opportunity to seize control of Shinra. And then during the epilogue, he surprised Scarlet by attending a meeting regarding the Turks' punishment for their actions, declared the Turks had proven their loyalty by assassinating Fumito and Verdot. When Sung thanked him on behalf of the Turks, Rufus dismissively responded that it was not for their sake. And this would be why they are so loyal to him. And then it goes into the game. The house arrest, probably. 7 is full of slimy people. Yeah. 7 is a game about pathetic people attempting to cling to power and how they will hurt the populace and the world to attain that. They don't care. They will be violent. They will be forceful. They will be despicable. They will be cowardly. They will commit atrocities in the pursuit of maintaining that power. And you know, it's obviously symbolic of reality that often unfortunately mirrors that. You know, we're not like digging up, you know, ancient alien things and, you know, the like, but concept remains. What's up, Marvel Master? How you going? I would maybe like to keep watching Before Crisis. I think if I could find a more encapsulated version of this that's not just like literally the whole thing. Maybe if they just do like the cutscenes minus all of the combat, that'd be cool. I don't know. If people like watching the individual things, we could definitely keep doing that like next time. But it has been like 2 hours, so I want to play the game. I'm doing really good. Excited. Oh, yeah? What about? So give me a moment. I'm going to pop this over. Sometimes they'll show a boss fight, and that's cool. Tie for Turk Day. I mean, I don't mind just doing that. I don't know if it's boring, though, you know? I know right now it's just dudes, but it's still cool. I don't mind doing that. It leads for, like, easy conversations, too. You know? I'm streaming for the first time. Oh, yo! You bought mics and capture cards? Do you know what you're going to stream? That's exciting. That's exciting. I hope you have a great stream, dude. Yeah, Mad Force slap. Were you the one that recommended it to me for Dragon's Age? What do we think? Should I just keep watching Before Crisis? I'll probably... Can you move fan off me? Yes. I'm gonna go pee because I haven't stood up in a while. Well, that's not true. I stood up to show Jesse that stuff. And then we'll transition. Up to me? Impossible. I can't make decisions. I'll be right back. All right, after absolutely no coercion whatsoever, I've decided to keep watching Before Crisis. Oh man. Sorry, I'm in an odd space with stream where I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the things I want to do. So it's gonna be kind of like, you know, I should absolutely set up a different scene for like watching videos, so I don't have to like in real time change these things. How are you, Ron? Outside of the crashing in general, Ori and the Blind Forest. I promised friend I would stream the game for her, but if not, maybe Mario Rabbids. Interesting. I'm learning to make PNG tubers, so I actually stream. Oh yeah, that's cool. Do you know what you wanna stream, or what you want your PNG tuber to like be of? Leon's theme from Castlevania Lament of Innocence is S tier. Is it just Leon's theme Castlevania? This one? Is it this one? It's nice. Your FF7 OC, I'm gonna stream my Rebirth playthrough. Yo, that'll be so awesome. I'll definitely watch. I mean, assuming, you know, I'm not like at work or something. That is really cool. You know, I love FF7. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I kind of have a thing for FF7. I need to figure out how different scenes work. I don't have a designated desk. I want a face cam, so my chair's in the middle of the room. I'm trying to figure out where the heck my camera will be. Well, don't be afraid to kind of emulate what you see from other people, and it's absolutely a learning process. You will, the more you do it, the more you'll realize how much you want to change and how you want to do your own stuff. So don't sweat the small stuff, and don't small the sweat stuff. You're gonna get sweaty, and that's okay. It's okay. Is it talking about me? Hey, stop it. Are they malfunctioning? I'll just have to scrap them. What? Is it on again? Oh, it's my fan. Can't believe that there's all this phone stuff happening while it's a game on the phone. There's no challenge I can't overcome. Calm down and listen to me, Shotgun. The emergency lockdown program has been activated. What does that mean? It's only my first day. The emergency lockdown program. It seals off the building and eliminates anyone inside. An unauthorized party must have tried to shut down the reactor. I'll try to eliminate it. It'll try to eliminate everyone in here, including me. Exactly. Get to the cannon control room and disable the lockdown program. You'd better be ready. This is the world's most advanced security system. Can you do it? Of course. The tougher the opponent, the more fired up I get. Ooh, different song? Yo, you just obliterated that guy. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to think about like moving around on like the phone with this. I guess it's not really that functionally different from like playing on a Game Boy. I need scenes I can actually play in my chair. You pace. I can't have a zoomed in face cam and get up and walk around. Oh, you're gonna clip it to your shirt. That's cool. What is this? This is the trash room, dude. Can't let myself get stuck here and turn to scrap. I've got to break through that wall and escape. So this is like the wall master boss. I really like Castlevania, but I'm a D1 hater of the show. I liked the show. It's Shinra's security system. I almost got flattened into a pancake. I wonder what's going to turn up next. I haven't seen all of it though. Like the most recent stuff, I haven't seen it. What was it, like Richter Belmont? I haven't seen that one. All right, listen carefully. You need to get across the room without being spotted. What happens if I'm spotted? You'll be attacked. I get it. I'll make sure to avoid the searchlights. Make sure to be careful. Understood. Nice try. Intruder detect. Wait. They weren't in a light. What's happening? Oh, a clone of her. It's me. I didn't know there was materia like that. I'm not gonna hold back. Fascinating. They have beings that can mimic you. Oh. Oh, magic, I got you. Look at that. Beautiful. Mimic you. Yes. I liked up to when Dracula died. Everything after that did not happen. I liked the shoe. Got rid of a third-rate clone. Well done. The control room is just up ahead. Got it. I'll burst in right away. Shotgun. Please try to be more discreet. Nothing from Reno yet? Reno's being overwhelmed right now, dude. More of you left, huh? OBS can zoom. Yeah, you can have that if you set it up in your with your sources and your what have you nots. Yep. Or if your camera, you can like have that zoom. You can set the zoom frame or whatever. Reno can beat up 50 guys by himself. Is that true? He's pretty strong. The Mako cannon is ready to fire. This is it for Midgar. How we've longed for this day. Too bad for you, it won't happen. The Turks? She got in through the underground passage. All by herself? That's right. What about it? How are you gonna deal with all of us alone then? Looks like you've bitten off more than you can chew. Actually, I like doing things by myself. I'll be the one to save Midgar. Get her! Alright, we fight some more dudes. And then eventually we get called by Sung. Shotgun! Sung, sir. Calm down. Dang, we've got trouble. The cannon's firing mechanism is being activated. What? Get to the control room and stop it. This is literally our first day. Yes, sir. How long until the cannon goes off? 1 minute. You know it's important because it's in purple text. Hurry. Understood. Midgar's fate now lies in my hands. I don't have time to play with you guys. I'll just blaze through here like a meteor. Like a meteor? You can't be saying that in this world, girl. Yeah, you can't say that. He loses to Cody Christian. I'm on the hills. And then he gets Reno. Ooh, there's a boss fight up here. Please, let me be in time. Oh my god. What? That's a lot of bodies and a lot of blood. Amazing. Amazing! Such destruction. It's like a hurricane passed through. Not the word I would have used, but I wonder what happened. The truth lies ahead. I have to find out. Yeah, you gotta experiment and try it out. There's no one here. That's the only way you're gonna find out. Well done, Shotgun. Huh? You stopped the cannon from firing. What do you mean? I only just got here and I was about to stop it. About to? It wasn't you? Then who could have? That reminds me. The corridor was filled with dead Avalanche members. We mean remind you, girl. It just happened. No, that's too fast even for him. Whoever did it must be unbelievably strong. Maybe it was him after all. Could I beat up all the Turks with the greatest of ease? No. It must be him, the legendary warrior. Shinra, I won't let you get away with this. It was Genesis? The cannon is already being shut down. Are you the one? Avalanche, right? Indeed. A woman? I will avenge my comrades. You've got it all wrong, but I'll still fight you. It's like, I'm not the guy you're looking for, but on guard. We're gonna find out. This is a boss fight. It's a boss fight for a little while. What's going on? None of my attacks are getting through. Your struggling is futile. Prepare yourself, Shinra lackey. Going to lose? How unsightly. We ran away. You made the right call, Shotgun. Jump into the water. Resign yourself to your fate. This doesn't look good. Judgment upon Shinra. That's as far as you go. It couldn't be you. Oh, so you managed to block my attack? Ugh, so it was you. The silver-haired soldier, Sephiroth. And you are? You know, the coolest, I've said this, but the coolest thing about this is just thinking like the technology that this would have been on. That's so cool. He showed up. Yeah, that guy could. She's taking on Sephiroth, kind of. My name is Elfie, the leader of Avalanche. She's their leader? Sephiroth, why do you fight? We fight for a reason. Thus, for the sake of victory, we now retreat. All right, for the battle to come. I survived somehow. Hey, you. I felt an exceptional strength in her. Tell your superiors not to take her lightly. Dang, she has Sephiroth's seal of like kind of approval. Fighting for a reason, huh? Sephiroth. Elfie. Two people of incredible strength. So, Seph's just like, I don't know, man. I got nothing else going on. I'm over here fighting some behemoth-looking guy. That's all of them, huh? Until he stabs her. Seems like something. Yeah, he has a knack for stabbing women and old mustachioed men. He's still lost. He's a little lost lamb. And the only one left is me. Time to go home. Well done, everyone. You've all worked hard. Both the President and Midgar are safe. It's a pain, but it's all thanks to Sephiroth. The President had already ordered out Sephiroth. You did what you could given the situation. Soldier first classes are something else, all right. Anyway, what are we gonna do from now on? Avalanche ain't gonna quit, you know? The executives are currently discussing countermeasures. You all just rest up for your next mission. Following the incident in Junon, the Shinra company recognized Elfie and Avalanche as a threat. In accordance with President Shinra's proposed measures, the Turks were given new orders. A few days later, we have a new mission. It has been decided that Soldier needs to expand to deal with Avalanche. You are to scour the world for Soldier candidates. Reno, Rude, I'm putting you in charge of this mission. Yes, sir. I'm bald. Working with you again. What's with that tone? Admit you're happy to be working with me. It's work. And they were the best of friends. You're right. Let's start preparing right away. Shotgun, you're coming too. Got it. To be continued. I think I have a lot of fun. My internet's very good. That's good. It's 3 times the necessary speed. That is really good. You're gonna need that. That's one of the things. You can have the best equipment, but if your internet ain't up to snuff, then you can't stream. On to chapter 4. On to this ad for Ariana Grande. It's called Chapter 4, An Existence Proved Through Scars. Cool. So far the takeaways are we've established Avalanche, we've established Verdot, we've established Fuhito, we've established Elfie as being a leader. That is a formidable opponent, could block Sephiroth's attack. And we got Reno Rude and Shotgun now, who are going to be scouring the world looking for soldier operatives. This got 25 chapters plus an epilogue. It went from 2004 to 2006. Like, it was a relatively legit mobile game. This is it. Club Duel. You show him, King. Don't you lose now. Get him good. Paul the Bar version 1. That's what this is. This is like the underground King of Fighters bald guy place. Anyone else for a beating? He's stronger than I thought he'd be. So we're like the Chun-Li looking for fighters for the tournament. Hey, you can't just come barged in here. Do you know what kind of place this is? Of course I do. That's why I'm here. I've got work to do, so get out of my way. Shoots him? No way. She took him out with one blow. That time someone interesting showed up. You're the king, right? That's right. I'm the king. I'm the coolest. That's what the strongest fighter in this club is called, and I've held that title for a long time. So who are you? That's a secret. Then what's your business here? Everyone in this club. You're all coming with me as soldier candidates. That's a lot of people. And what if we say no? Too bad. Because I'm not taking no for an answer. Dang! You're now conscripted into the militia. Costa del Sol. Your family got these arrow boxes. Basically, they're checkpoints for the internet, so it spreads out to all corners of the house. Oh, we put them in every major... I've never heard of that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, people got a lot of content out of it. Granted, you know, kind of stopped there after 2006. I like how there's only one song in the game. There's like an opening song that we saw one time. Yeah, everybody gets a little bit of Genova. We're doing it, passing it around. So we're searching for soldier candidates. It sets the Turks on this road everywhere. The last stop was Costa del Sol. They did. That's what I call a job well done. We've sure gathered a lot of candidates. All that's left is to wait for Shotgun. She's at Club Duel, huh? She's doing well for a rookie. Yeah. She could round up a lot of candidates at that place. It's a big risk too. Sure is. They're a rough bunch over there. It's our job. If she can't handle it, then... Yeah, you're right. This will be a good test of her skills. By the way, Reno, how are the soldier candidates doing? They finally settled down. You thought it was Nanaki, like right here? Never know when they might try something again, though. Let's just go home as soon as we can. We'll take off as soon as Shotgun gets back. That guy's huge. He's got a mean look in his eyes. She'll hear you, or he'll hear you. This is a longer chapter. I wonder if at all this will come into play in Revelation. I'm doubtful, but you've got to be kidding. We're not just going to stand by and let you do as you please. We go to this club to try and find recruits, and they're all like boxing each other, and then we just be blasting them with our shotgun. How dare you jump me like that? You shot them. Mind your manners in a fight. Surprised? The rules here are simple. The strongest one makes them. In other words, I'm the law. I see. How convenient. I'm challenging you right here and now. I'll topple you and claim the king's throne for myself. You become the king? You don't get the rules of this place, do you? There's only one way to become the king, and that's by defeating the 4 strongest fighters in this club. Okay, I'm getting impatient, so I'll take on all 4 of you at once. That's impossible. You'll never be the king. Because you're gonna lose right here. Boom! Stick, or whatever he says. 1-hit KO. That guy sucked, dude. Instead of the Wi-Fi bouncing off at random points, it goes to the boxes, which can spread them to their sections in a more concentrated wave. That's nice. Maybe a small mention. It'd be cool to see more of the Turks. I don't think we're gonna... Right now, I just want to see more of the Turks we have. And I know for a fact, because they've said that they've recast Reno following the death of the original Japanese voice actor, that, you know, Reno Rude will be more involved. I want to see more Sung and Elena as well. I feel like Reno and Rude are fan favorites, you know. I want to see more of them, but like comparatively, we get a decent amount of them. I need to see some more Sung, you know. What's up, Costa Del Lune? Club Duel was in Rebirth. True. So I hope we get to go inside in Revelation. Maybe. I mean, Revelation's supposed to be like quite large and I would imagine expansive. So no, even returning to places we've already been, it would be cool if they branched it out in that way. It's Pokemon. Wamps dis. This is Before Crisis. Final Fantasy VII Before Crisis. This was a mobile game that was only around in Japan from 2004 to 2006. Never released outside. Never had an official English translation. It takes place years before the events of Final Fantasy VII that has to do with the original Avalanche, and a lot more of the members of the Turks. It's pretty interesting. Who would win in a fight? Fusion Sword Cloud or Squall after perfecting the Gunblade? I mean, the Fusion Sword's cool. I really like the Fusion Sword. That's a pretty strong Cloud if he has the Fusion Sword, but perfecting the Gunblade? He can't miss. He can't miss though, right? Squall can't miss. I saw the new Scary Movie. How'd you like it? I want more Cisne. There will absolutely be more Cisne in Revelation. They would not include her to the extent that they have and then just toss her away. She will be around. We're absolutely going back to Gongaga and, or I mean, wherever she wants to go. They have Ethernet. Oh, so you can plug into any one of them. That's interesting. There's a Before Crisis. There is, and it never got released. They wanted to put it on the 3DS, but it never made it that far. Hilarious at some parts, but cringy at others. I've never seen a Scary Movie. All right, who's next? Oh, so we're just fighting them one-on-one until we get to the guy. So let's go ahead. That's the first time I've seen him go down. Who is she? Will the next one please come out? Brag while you still can. Okay, all right, so we're still fighting these thugs. Now it's your turn, King. As I thought, you are no ordinary person. You were just bad-mouthing us, dude. I too fought my way up once like this, at last. This is a pretty short fight. Sounds about right. About Scary Movie or about Before Crisis? I love Scary Movie. They progressively get worse, which is fine because they're parody films. I haven't seen a single one. I'm the king. Dang, Shotgun. What? I lost? That was fast as heck. I love fighting thugs. Then this is the game for you. The king lost. We have a new king. She's amazing. Do we just leave? If anyone has anything to say, do so now. I'll deal with it on the spot. Not critical, but an eventual. I wouldn't be opposed to it. The first two are the best. I mean, like, I don't know if I like must watch them, but if they come up.
Man, I need a playlist.
Is that right, Lil Yachty? Lil Yachty needs a playlist, everybody.
Psychedelic rock.
He needs psychedelic rock. They're good investment. There are times the internet isn't the best, but that usually comes from the company. Ever since we got them, our internet has been so much better. We have the best internet in this area. If they had better ones, I'd get it. I just don't think it's his humor. I only think real funny things are funny, like pee-pee, poo-poo, and farting, you know? This way, please. This is a suitable place for a former king. Prison? Oh, wait, no. This is where the soldier recruits are being held. Okay. They do a lot of raunchy stuff. Oh, his name is X-King now. Yeah, I don't really like raunchy. You think Cloud with the fusion sword wins? For your own sake, don't touch the walls. Cloud's really strong. I don't know. Don't try anything stupid. Let us out of here. From in this blurry state where I can't really see any of them, they all kind of look like Zell to me. Everyone, oh, you'll get to take a Mako bath and become members of Soldier. This is kind of brutal. We're conscripting people to become parts of Soldier. Like, it's not, you know, it'd be bad enough if we were conscripting them into the military. It'd be bad enough if we were forcing them to join the military against their wishes. But we're like essentially dousing them with poison in the hopes that it'll take to them and they'll become stronger as a result. This is terrible. I've been thinking that. This is awful. They go for 400 quick jokes rather than 50 jokes that are well set up and have time to breathe. There's not a lot of comedy movies that come out actively, honestly. Good job, Shotgun. You've gathered more people than we expected. You're still far from our level, though. That's just how it is. So hurry up and surpass us, yo. You did love I Love Boosters with that one. Okay, but that scene was so funny. Like, any aspect of raunchy from that movie was so funny. And it was just like I don't know. It was shocking, but like in a way that didn't feel like it was just like so random that it took me out of everything. Human experimentation is never a good thing. Tell that to Shinra. I loved Vampires Suck because it's literally Twilight parody movie. I don't know if I've seen that one, but it would have been a long time ago. Where it's wild but sexual. I mean, if it's like I Love Boosters. I did love I Love Boosters. I'm already closing in on you and rude. That's Shotgun for you, all right. Plenty of confidence. Well then, I'm gonna go take a nap until we reach Midgar. It's nice and cool down there, so don't wake me. Leave the rest to us. I am sniffy, yo. How was it? Exciting. Gathering people like that was lots of fun. Sometimes we have to resort to using force. I was wondering, you and Reno have gathered lots of candidates before, haven't you? So why aren't there enough soldier members? Because they all freaking died. Many qualities are needed to join Soldier. Only a handful of the ones we've gathered will make the cut. Rare talent, huh? Pay attention to the strong ones. Stop it! Ah! Noisy, isn't it? Let's check it out. Wait! Yes. Be careful. There's one in particular you should look out for. Got it. Doesn't tell us which one to look out for. A nap is good. What happened here? It's awful. A monster? Could a monster have done this? Did Sephiroth do this? Ugh, how brutal. So you're the one behind this. Oh. What are you doing? That's so rude. Fight me. Oh, he has an icon. Pretty bloodthirsty, aren't you? That's not enough to scare me. Only in the heat of battle do I feel alive. What's up, Nathan? I'm not interested in your way of thinking. I don't care, because just don't cause any more trouble. Mwahaha. You presume to order me around, only those strong enough to best me in combat are worthy of listening to. If you want me to listen, prove your strength. I'm game. This ought to make you quiet down. My name is Azul. Come, let us fight to the death. I'm gonna pay you back for what you did. Oh my god. Yeah, I got that big bottle open. Dang, the fight's over? Not bad. What the heck? I'm doing my streams in the morning, so no one barges in. But if somehow live when you stream, I will. Hey, I'd appreciate it, but don't feel obligated. But I do appreciate it. I remember because of family trauma that happened immediately after I saw it. An ironic slay was in fact not a slay. What did Alina showed me something that the joke was like slay. I slayed. I'm envy. Yeah, he's got hair. He does. My first thought, I was like, is that the dude from Dirge? And if I'm not mistaken, Azul was the guy's name. So yeah. Azul from Dirge was a character in Before Crisis. That's not hydrate. That's drowning. No, I'm hydrating. He's got to chug all that before midnight. That's a lot of water. Have you ate? I slayed. I would love to rate if never streaming when you are. I definitely would choose you. I appreciate it. However, in the end, you will be the one to fall. No, you're wrong. I'll be the one to beat you. Did I see that right? He punched us and then like it was over? It's nothing like I've ever faced. What's wrong? Finished already? It's not over yet. This is where I get serious. We got knockoff Zell and knockoff Zell and knockoff Zell. They're all dead. It is my way to always give it my all in battle. What a coincidence. It's the same with me. Let's get it on. Shotgun, move. Oh! Ooh. You again. I guess Rude took him down. Keep quiet now. Amazing. Nothing less from Rude. Shotgun, let's go. Okay. Or do I make your own since you learned Blender? Do what feels right for you. Azul, you got away this time. We'll settle this later. You gotta do what feels right, you know? I've gone through several pictures. That impudent, I have to become even stronger. It's really a shame. I wonder how this is going to be relevant to stuff happening. Like the overall theme of grabbing soldier candidates, I get that. But like this specific instance, we could have settled it if only you'd shown up a little later. What's up, Sword? Shotgun. Did you ask the cards first? Hold up, I wasn't paying attention. Shotgun. Our mission is to gather soldier candidates. I know that. We're Turks. We're not here to fight. But you have them too, don't you, Rude? Principles you simply can't compromise. Yeah, like being bald. It's sunk. We've received reports that Avalanche is headed toward the harbor. Don't let them get close to the ship. Yes, sir. Shotgun. Avalanche is headed here. Avalanche? I was wondering when they were going to strike again. I'm going ashore. You hold them off here. Understood. He is. He's just that guy from Nana, whose name I can't remember, but I like. The one that the girl stole from Melina and 9. Our target is the Shinra cargo group. First, we get on board. Then we free the captive soldier candidates. We've got to keep Soldier from getting new members no matter what. Yes, sir. Sears is here too. Looks like we're in for some trouble. But I'll keep the ship safe. I have a funny picture of mine I love. I can recreate the pose. Boarding the ship takes top priority. There are 3 entry points, center, left, and right. We'll split up in... Okay, whatever. Fight some dudes. Looks like the rest of this chapter, or this video, is just fighting some dudes.
I just need to make my video, you know.
Looks like we have an Adobe Firefly ad. An Adobe Firefly ad. Imagine being named after an adjective. Couldn't be me. That's the last of them. Good morning, Snord. All right, we got reinforcements. Then Rude shows up. Rude! Shotgun. Several of them got onto the ship. Well, they're not getting through anymore. Of course. Let's go. Stay sharp. Here they come. Still as calm as always. Just don't let your guard down. Got it. My name would be Jeff and the Turk. That would never happen to you. We talking about? I want to make a Ron dictionary with all the Ron wordages. If I'm being honest, I hope they bring back fan favorite Shotgun. You hope Shotgun makes an appearance in Revelation. If they bring Shotgun back, I will eat my shoe. Is Shotgun a girl or a man? I do believe Shotgun is a girl. The 2 Turks are too much for us. We have to defeat them. Is this just more fighting? Where's Sears? Are you sure he was here? Yeah. Let's get back on board. Hurry! I'm Sears of Avalanche. I'll free you right now. Everyone who wants to remain human should take this chance to escape. Thanks a lot. Now let us out of here. I wonder if Azul's gonna stay. If you stay behind, you'll end up taking a Mako bath. And then I'll do some pretty nasty stuff to you. This is but one example of the Shinra Company's evil deeds. You all just came close to falling victim to them. If you want to pay them back, come to our ship. We'll be waiting for you. Let's fight Shinra together. I spelt the word acknowledge way too many times to count. I did it right now. Acknowledge? The candidates. I couldn't see Azul among them, though. Back already, huh? Sears! Good timing. Saves me the trouble of finding you. This place will be your grave. And then we fight Sears. Hold it! Where are you going? I'm going to get Reno. Forget about Reno. Let him sleep. Oh, I forgot he was sleeping. But it's too dangerous to take on this guy alone. Leave this one to me. You go after the escape candidates. Yeah, it's a video. There is no way to play this game. That's your duty right now. Rude. I understand. I'll go track them down. Sears? Poor Sears. They didn't even make it out of before Crisis. That's pretty reckless of you, facing me on your own. What can you do all by yourself? Reno told me about you. Ha! That redhead. He was all talk. If that's all there is to the Turks, we'll only have to worry about Soldier. Shut up. What's the matter? Thinking of avenging your redheaded friend? I told you to shut up. Rude. The strongest of the Turks. However, that strength is nothing before me. We won't know until we try. Just as I thought, you Turks are all the same. The redhead said exactly the same thing. And the result will be the same again. Ugh, strong. Playtime's over. Prepare to die. No! Rude! So those were the great Reno and Rude. I didn't even need to come here. Oh well, at least Elfie will be happy with how things went today. I want to go Kmart? Wait, what Kmart? It's too noisy, yo. I can't sleep with this ruckus going on. No cat. Hey, what happened to you? It's nothing. Doesn't look like nothing to me. Anyway, sorry. Avalanche released the candidates. Huh? I see. Those guys are on the move again. Go after the candidates. Oh, Ketchup, go get those guys so that we can give them a Mako bath. Has the best side best friend anime hair? Yeah, he's definitely not like main material with that kind of a hair. What came out first, Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy 7? Final Fantasy 7. There's something I must do. Have it your way then. Final Fantasy 7 came out in 1997. Kingdom Hearts came out in 2001? 2002? ...2002. Oh, absolutely. Inspired Axel, 100%. 7 came out literally when I was 7. 7 came out literally when I was like 2. Have a nice night, Marvel Master. 7 came out in 1997. Originally. Where could they have run off to? I guess I'll just have to look everywhere. Let's go to the Quickie Mart instead. Came out when you came into this world. Okay, so now we're just gathering the candidates. You wonder who's older? What, you were 7? This will be the last chapter, and then I'll play the game for like the last bit of stream. Where are the others? They were going to board Avalanche's ship. That must be where they're headed. So they're all going back to the ship. And then Rude's here. Shotgun. Return to the ship for now. I was 14? Yeah, I was like 70. Like, I was like a brisk 39. Been here for a wrong 10. still looking. Looking for Azul? We found out more about Avalanche's doings. Their ship is moored at the beach. Shears is there too. Wait, now it's Shears? I thought it was Sears. Understood. Is it Shears or is it Sears? Rude. Was that sung? Avalanche's ship is down by the beach. And the candidates should be there too. So we're looking for the candidates still. Rude. Why? Why do you hit me? You'll be alright. Is it to protect you? Just stay here. Rude. We're not here to fight. Different guys? I've got to settle things with Sears. Now it's Sears! It's a question of principles. They have a lisp? I have mine too. Going by yourself? Yeah, it's probably a typo. The beach, right? What a coincidence. I was just headed there myself, you know. Do whatever you want. It's expected of Rude. We're just on the floor. He avoided the vital spots. Azul. I heard rumors about Soldier in town. It's caught my interest. Growing stronger by throwing oneself into the heat of battle. That is exactly the kind of life I want. And get back on the ship. There's something which must be done before that. Let us finish what we start. Yeah, whatever. They're fighting for who knows why. I want to go stronger. Stronger. This guy's a bozo. I will join Soldier and become the strongest. Meanwhile, Rio and Root are fighting Sears. You really are a hopeless lot. Shut up. Guess I have no choice then. I'll teach the two of you a lesson. I'll make sure to beat it into you properly. The memory of my overwhelming strength. You just don't get it. We came here to win. Ah, you're losing. You're losing. Do you get it now? The difference between us is obvious. You may be strong, but oh, the two of us, no intention of losing. Ugh, I underestimated them. All right, so they combined their forces and they fought. Remember, they're over here being little boys. How romantic. They're over here complimenting each other sarcastically, and then they gaze off into the sunset. Ryu and Nanaki look similar. The red hair and the face marking. He does have that face marking. They're both late. I got onto a foot with my pride on the line. You know what? This chapter kind of stunk. Chapter 4 kind of stunk. I think if I was playing this game and we were met with chapter 4, I'd be like, man, we wasted a whole chapter on that. But now we're on chapter 5.
Don't just take class.
And we got Purdue Global. All right, let me swap over now. Is this the same beach that Zach goes vacation? I mean, we're in Costa del Sol, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, actually. But Tyler was in Union Cross. They'd just be some shit ass for a little bit. With the 7 dwarves. You fighting some guy named Sears or Azul or something. Where's Snow White? All right, we are in Wall Market. And we got to get all the stuff for the dress. So let me pop open this Hergam. And then we'll do this. That should be it. Now, unfortunately, my chat decided to be Bozo the Clown. And so there is no chat. I gotta figure that out. It's really cool learning about the other Turks. Well, unfortunately, we've only gotten one of the other Turks. We will get more. But there's more Turks though. No chat. Guess we can't riot. I mean, I don't know what went up with it though. I know there's no chat displayed. It's like busted. Here, hold up. Maybe I can find a different like chat source real quick. It was this one. Let's see. Go to your oh, maybe I have to do this. Hold up. I think I might know what it is. Riot. The dots. Oh, I don't think I've ever had those ones. I do not ever have the urge to yell that. I got early morn, and you got to get some rest. You gotta get some rest. That's what you gotta do. Where's my connection? Me when Walmart get music, it's good. It's good. Can I like disable this and then re-enable this? What if I take my YouTube off? Platform unlinked successfully. Hold up. Okay, so YouTube's off now. And then I go to my chat and I refresh it and I show it. And then I say something random like this. No, something's just wrong with the connection then. Okay. So it has nothing to do with specifically YouTube. And it has everything to do with it just being a stink ass. You think? Oh, you think? Did I have OBS open when I connected it? Oh, I wonder. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Oh no, if I had OBS open when I connected YouTube, that very well may be the thing. Oh, that's some stink butt. All right, we'll figure it out later. Bum, bum, bum. What I could do in the interim though is I can put myself like here. Yeah, it's something stupid. Okay. So let us see. Thank you for the YouTube chat for Wall Farkit. I appreciate that. Let us go everywhere. Which one is this one? Oh, is this the dress? Do you think Cloud is cute in a dressy? Of course. Don't push, hooligan. Welcome. Please take your time. Guess we'll come back to this. PvP in 14. I've never even considered doing PvP in 14. That's not the bar. That's the gym. Is this the bar? You watched Sebi do the PvP? And how was that? This isn't the bar, is it? Oh, I gotta get the guy the medicine or whatever. When they had the Garo collab. Those glams looked cool. He had people lined up waiting to go next in 14? Fascinating. It's not awful. There's just 72 people and all these particle effects going off. Ooh, times are bad. So I gotta get a thing for Guy. Hey, someone's in here. Don't look. I'm looking. Got any medicine? Oh, I gotta get medicine for him. I used PvP as Scholar. That was kind of broken. Scholar's broken in PvP. To level a class, you figure out whatever class you might like to play. You can test them all outside the Wolf's Den, and when you do, you queue up for PvP. Yeah, I've never done PvP in 14. I don't even know. I don't even know. When I did PvP, it was broken. I could survive against a lot of folks just by myself as Scholar. I do want this. I will need this eventually. I might as well get it, right? Mithro Bangle is better, so I'll get... Do I have enough money? Yeah, I got enough money. Let's get two. I don't want to run out. Look at me. Capture the Flag and Crystalline Conflict, they play very differently. I've heard mostly about Crystalline Conflict. You want something? I don't want to hear any complaints about how things look. Fine. Is that little cozy biscuit or which one is Diet? Technically, almond. Almond! Could be about that almond. Dun, dun, dun. You. I can't make up my mind. About what? Don't make me say it. It's the shop down on the right. Hey, it's Johnny. Man, should I go or not? I got so mental at times like this. I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you? You mean you're too? Yeah, me too. Let's tell Johnny we're here too. You're Tifachu's childhood friend and you brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you? Dang, he hates us. The Honeybee and is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoot. Shoot. What the hell, you shit fuck? This ain't no freaking butthole show. I'm busy right now. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a fight. Welcome. Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. You looking for a girlfriend too? You know a girl named Tifa Chu? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa Chu is our newest girl. Unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honey Bee Inn, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Ew! He's a famous, dilettante. Now he wants to settle down and is in the market for a bride. That's disgusting. No way. I can't go on. Things aren't working out. Between our differences and my pay, it just isn't cutting it. I like when this guy's like kicking everything over here. I want to kick too. Kicka. This guy's from that Radiant Historia game. Can I say something? Barrett and the Avalanche leader, at least for the group, but he expects Cloud to buy all the equipment. Yeah, because he gave him the money. He's broke. Dun, dun, dun. He can't afford to be buying pointless. He gotta buy freaking that little pencil box, the color pop or whatever. This is the mansion of Don Corneo, the most powerful man in Wall Market. Look, the Don's not into men, so don't let me catch you around here again. Hey, and you got another cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don's mansion. I'll go take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? You do know what kind of a place this is, don't you? Then what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion. But I just can't let you go in alone. Ah, man. First, we need to find out if Tifa all right. Gumma Consuma. You gotta buy the crayons with the sharpener in the back. Yes! What's so funny, Eris Chu? Cloud Chu, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. She just full send. She said, there's no other way. We gotta make you look like a girl. What? Just wait. I've got a cute friend I want to bring. I can't. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. We gotta become the woman of his dreams. You're gonna do his nails, please. You gotta do his nails. That's the bar. So with the clothes outside. Yeah, here. I gotta go right. This is how I talk to the cashier. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. Oh, you're talking to Alina. It might take a little time. Will that be all right? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. He makes all the dresses. And where is your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? I'm sorry, he's caused so much trouble. You'd help me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. All right, we'll do something. Let's go, Cloud Chu. You never gone to a place? Yeah, it's been me. It's been me only. Brum, brum, brum. Now is when I go talk to Guy. I was getting ahead of myself. Dun, dun, dun. It's this guy. Excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Make me some clothes. I don't make men's clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now. Cloud Shoe, you ain't over there for a second. I'll try and talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once he'd like to dress up like a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him. What? A tough-looking guy like that? So, how about it? Will you make him one? Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes. Then you'll do it for us? Yeah, alright. What kind of dress do you want? Something that feels soft. And something... I'm thinking we want something that shimmers. Got it. You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. And just like that, we got it. And now we gotta go to the gym is here. I always wanted to like look in the mirror here. Oh dear. I've gained weight again. 1, 2, 3 squats are all in rhythm. I'm doing my best, bro. How's this? Join the club. Try it with us. Oh, is this not the next part? I thought this was the next part. Excuse me. Oh. I realized the error of my ways. First, we had to put our dress on, I think. Oh, you're here. It's ready. Go try it on. Received the silk dress. You know, they have those two. There's two. Well, there's technically three, but there's two figures of Cloud. There's one that's that little, the little one where he's like the little this polygon figure, and then they have the Play Arts Kai and the Play Arts Static of him in the dress. It's kind of cute. Minela, Vims do it. Whoa, what are you doing? It's still not right. A wig. That's what you need. Your new emote hype? Which new emote? I thought you might. So I talked to my friend about getting one. What's that? You got the freaking the guy? The happy masker guy? I cannot believe this. After all that slander about how the game wasn't all that in a bag of cheese. In a bag of cheese? Wait, what's the saying? All that in a bag of chips. No, it's bag of cheese now. You know, Jim, you'll find a lot of people like you. Go and talk to them. What are you calling me? Crossdresser? Like you? Evershoe, what did you tell him? Does it matter? Anyhow, we got a pretty dress. Shredded Mars. All that in a bag of cheese. It's true. I want a bag of cheese. That sounds good. All right, it's time to prove to the world that we're stronger than death. You the one who wants to be cute? Cute. Right, and about the wig. Yeah, I heard, but it'll cost you. Ugh! Big bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro. That's right. So you gotta compete with us. You're right. Let's do squats. All right, we'll beat you out of this gym. Are you The beautiful bro? What, you didn't know? Always running around here saying, big bro this, big bro that. Never mind that. Come over here. No, I'll explain the rules. Okay, so it's a square X and circle, square X circle, square X circle. What's up, big dog? We got big dogs. New father emote. That's cute. That's cute. Square X circle, 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 square X circle. Square X circle. All right, ready? Big bro's wig is mine. Just be quiet. It's not fair for you to start right away. You want some practice? Yeah, I want some practice. Then start practicing. You have to do it slow. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I mean, this is a practice, but no. Oh, no. Can we do it again? No, let me do it again. No. Wait, I think that's fine. Right, that's fine, right? That's fine, right? What kind of place is that to hide it in? Ugh, bro's fist of steel cut to the bone. Sorry, you should still be able to use it if you disinfect it first. We got the wig. But we didn't get the blonde wig. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. Bro. What's up, Game for Chill? Is this a platinum run? I mean, I'm just chilling, but man, I messed up. I thought I could do it without looking and just relying on sound cues, and it made me mess up twice. Ugh. I'm kind of like, I kind of want to restart, but I haven't saved this whole time. I'd have to run all over the place again. Ugh. I'd have to Honeybee Inn, Corneo, shop, bar, shop, here. I mean, that's not that much. No, I can't save state because I'm playing the PS1 copy. Yeah. Does it really matter? Does it really matter to not have the best outfit? I should have painted me nails after opening me drink. Oh no. Give me a second. So we gonna draw. How are you today, Game for Chill? I gotta go back to the. All right, we's in the game again. Cool. Ah man, I mean, I gotta buy the Mithra bangles again, I guess. How did I mess that up? That stinks. Ba, 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 ba. I should have saved. Okay. So now, who's that guy with red hair and red markings on his face? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. We'll never know who Reno is. What's up, tiny little fishy? How you going? Let's talk to Johnny again, just for continuity's sake. But this time, let's tell him we're better than him. Don't bring me down to your level. What? Me too. I decided this after a lot of deep thought. My last memories of Midgar, you know? But that guy over there kind of scares me. Good. Because you're stink, Johnny. Just wait, Johnny. Give it like 20 years and you'll get some clones. Gotta ask him about Tifa. Perfect. And now we carry on. Now we gotta go talk to who in the remake would have been Leslie, but in this original format is just random guy at the door numero 1. Yes. But Dawn's not into men. Well, I didn't say anything about men. I said Cloud. It's different. Clear distinction to draw. Bow, bow, bow. You know, I wasn't going to like put focus on doing like the weapons or anything. I don't know if I will or I won't, but it's kind of interesting to like try and do those things on the original copy leading up to Revelation. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep a save file later in the game and then we could like eventually go and do those. Before Crisis looks different. It's true, something happened and now we're mid-crisis. We are actually having a crisis now. Alright, let's talk to them about the dress. Then we go talk to the father. Bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, we just go up. Go here. Talk to Guy. Tell him we want to cross-dress. I ain't your father. Make me some clothes. Where is Gak? Link, I'm asking the same question. Drake? Where's Gact? Da, da, da. All right, make him a dress. Make me a pretty dress. Gact's getting ready. Something that feels soft and something that shimmers. All right, we got that. Now we go back and then I'm gonna save because I'm gonna need that blonde wig. Gact better be in Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. You know, I hope so. I hope so. To all the naysayers and the non-believers, the Genesis Gact naysayers, I hope so. You kind of sound like Zach. I sound like Zach? Me? Ha, me? All right. Let's start with squats. Thank you for a bag of cheese tag. It can go right under whatever the other one was. What was it? Oh, doesn't read chat. I'm sorry, by the way, YouTube. I do feel bad about that. I didn't have my feed refreshed. I would be surprised. I wouldn't be mad. It would be cool to see Genesis. Like, really? I guess the copium that I'm huffing in terms of Genesis's arrival in Revelation has to do with the allusion to some deep ground stuff, which involves Vice and Nero, and we know that's an established thing because of the intermission DLC with Yuffie. So perhaps, I don't know. Only Genesis that's allowed is Xenoblade. Keep the poem dork away. Loveless. Hold up, let's take a ad break from our sponsor. It goes like this. It goes like this. The goddess descends. No, when the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. How you like that? How you like that? Gact said that once. For you are beloved by the goddess. We've had almost a 4-hour stream and like 10 minutes of 7 content. Link and Cloud look the same to me for some reason. It's funny. You mean like Ocarina Majora's Link and then OG Cloud? I mean, the hair color's spot on unless I'm mistaken. Time for the Gaxpel. I love Gaxpel. I love that. Jesse did not like that. Yeah, that's why I see it. All right, we're gonna do this for real this time. We're not even gonna practice. We're just gonna go for it. Square X circle, square X circle. You're right. Let's do squats. I'm a Hayunk dead. Is Q still streaming? I gotta resub to him. I only sub while live, that way I can get epic brownie points. Got it. I'm not gonna lose. Big bro's wig is mine! Just be quiet. No, I don't need to practice. Now let's begin. Start! Yes! You're really something. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Here you are. Give me that. Give me that blonde wig. If I'm gonna play this game, if you're gonna put me in that dress, you best believe I'm gonna be the best, the most beautiful one in that dress. I'm a full commit, full send the dress. Big bro, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. shut up. Don't cry just because you lost. Ugh, bro's fist of steel cut to the bone. Anyway. He's dead over there. Okay. Now I go to the materia store, which is down below. I also have to go to the weapon shop. How do I be that famous fast? You gotta grind. You gotta train, you gotta grind, you gotta believe. If you train and you grind and you believe, maybe one day you can do 19 squats in original Final Fantasy VII. Hey man, got a minute? I need to talk. Man to man. Not interested. What is it? Really? I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, but young lady, would you turn that away for a second? Levin, thank you for getting a daily guy. How you going? Why, Erischu. Gosh. I'm sorry, lady. Now, here's the thing. Do you know that vending machine in the inn? I'm itching to know what they're selling in it. I just can't ask a girl to go get it. What? Why don't I buy it myself? Well, to tell you the truth, I got in a fight with the guy at the inn and can't go there anymore. Come on, so how about it? I'll go. Enjoying the new Jason edition to DVD. When did they do that? Like just a few days ago? Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here when you're done. Finished. Now we go to that inn that guy was trying to send us to at the beginning. We gotta go to the vending machine. We have 200 gil. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Yo, this guy's in my way, bro. All right. I would love to stay for a night. 200, obviously. Oh. Thank you very much. Please come again. Does Dead by Daylight announce like for the full year in advance what their releases are gonna be? Boom, boom, boom. I got it. Oh, really? Hey. You better hide over there, Aerith. Use girls. There's no girls allowed. Jeez. And what was it? A protein drink set. That jerk, I'm gonna do so much more business than him. His head'll spin. Yeah, thanks, bud. I'm motivated now. Take this, it's not much. Receive the key item, Diamond Tiara. I will be the most beautiful girl at the ball. Now, I must go away. Oh wait, I already did this. I did this already. Because I went to the bar. Oh my! I was like glitching in there. You see it? The texture? He's like, oh wait, when it closes. Yeah, the pixels. He like kind of fades into the. Listen, it was 1997. Now we already got the coupon, so we just go to the pharmacy, which is this one. Oh my god. And I know we need to get the thing for the guy who's out there shitting his brains out. Whoa! Why don't you say something if you're standing there? Oh, you have a coupon. Then please select any one medicine you like. I'm gonna take some deodorant because I got stinky pits. Here you are. Received digestive. Thanks, dog. For 2 subs, you get that Jason mask, huh? This is the clothing shop. I got boy bits. It's true. Boy pits. They stink. All right, we're gonna bust in here. Huh? weasel through there? Hey, someone's in here. Don't look. What? Give her medicine. Huh? You'll really give me some? Thanks. Whew. I feel better now. This is for your kindness. Sexy cologne. Thanks for stopping my turbulent bowel movements. Here's some sexy cologne I was gonna use. This is essentially like them giving me poopery. They were like, I'm gonna spray this in here so no one can smell my nasty nonsense. Blech. Ah, finally. Does he say anything if I talk to him? Whoops. No. Nope, I just can't make up my mind. Here, you take this. You won't be able to get in without it. We've got the members card. But we still need to go back to the item shop, or the weapon shop is what I meant to say. Because we gotta buy the stuff. Oh, and the mithril staff. We need that for Aerith. For Aerith Chew. Yeah, let's get 3. The sexy calling. It's true. Put that mithril on. Perfect, dude. Oops, wrong way. All right, let's cut in line. Let me in. Please, please. Hey, is that a member's card I see shining in your hot little hand? Ew, please come in. No girls allowed. That's how you fool them. So that's how you fooled them. Let's go. Ooh, I mean, sir. Hurry. Please, choose a room. Gosh, he's so weird. But then again, they all are. So I can go to anyone? The queen's room. Looks like the room is being used. Let's take a peek. Wow! The wind's calm now. Is that middle manager? It's the curse of the resurrected Satan. Our beloved queen does not awaken. Time is ripe. The legend has been passed on through generations. Hey, shouldn't we stop him soon? We have a luncheon with President Shinra. You tell him. I can't tell him. Come on. A legend has been passed on through generations. I'm so disgusted with the president, the sought-after promised land. One with blue eyes. It's like this every time we have a business trip to Midgar. And a great white sword on his back. Will not lead to the promised land. You're just holding the lights. I gotta wear this heavy armor. It's all part of the job. Did you hear? The president's wife found out about this little hobby of his. No way. That's the first I've heard of it. Oh, look, he's done. Man, I'm glad. Mr. President, I mean, Your Majesty. Please, remove the ancient curse. We just did some erotic roleplay with the president over here. This not being in Remake, but interesting. What did they do? It's been a long time since I played Remake. I don't recall what it was. The group room. I gotta look at everything. The lover's room. Wow. Where are ya? I hear ya. Up. Up. Bald man. Bum, 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 bum. Very unique section. What's wrong, Grandpa? You keep sighing. You know, Grandma. You talking about this room? I know our son rented this for us and all, but... Oh, there he is! There he is! It's too nice for us. Big round bed, gorgeous tub, I just can't get comfortable. Don't worry about it. It's a high-class neighborhood in the big city. You keep complaining, we'll get in trouble. Pooh, I mean, sir, hurry. The beep room, or the, what was this one again? The group room. We're taking the weirdo room. I'm gonna take this one. I'll take this room. All right, now all we have to do is enter the room. You're not gonna have a change of heart, are you? Don't make me repeat myself. Don't be angry. Look at Cloud over there. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Ah! That's what I want to ask you. Should you be fooling around here? You think problems will just go away? Just thinking about them? Ah! Oh no! Help! Someone! Hurry! Can't change anything by just sitting back and looking at it. What are you saying? It started moving. What has? Wake up. The first time we've actually seen Cloud, not just heard him. Ow! Wake up! Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm so relieved. Bubby, I heard you collapsed. No, no, no. Don't get so uptight. Huh? They say you're this so long, but so short. Let's give this next one your best... Time's up. Bye, Bubby. Just the shrug, the oops. There's a lot of adult things going on. For your convenience, please take this, okay? The lingerie. What, this rag? For me? I just don't get it. I needed that, though. Now, where's the changing room? Is it just up? Is it just up there? Yes. Make me beautiful. If I were to dress up like a woman, then I've got to really prepare carefully. Seems like I could put makeup on here. Yeah. I have a favor to ask of you. Can you put makeup on me too? Oh my. I'm the most beautiful girl in the ball. Oh my. Now we gotta go change. Sir, it's almost closing time. Remember, any personal belongings. We got the guy moonwalking. I want flowers too, but I get so nervous in front of cute girls. Dang. Hey, Cloud Chew. Yeah, don't talk to her. She's with me, you bozo. Dun, dun, dun. Man, we didn't play any of the game today. Okay, let's change. I probably should have changed first and then saved, huh? Time to get dressed. Aren't you gonna change? I'm ready. Make me beautiful. Not bad. This may be a new business for me. That's right, I'm beautiful. Thanks for showing us something new. My father's got his motivation back, so the dress is on the house. Walk more nicely, like this. What do you mean, nicely? I'm not nice. Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud Chew. I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me, too? How's this? How about that one? What are you talking about? This one's much better. What are you saying? This one. I want this one. Huh? I'm gonna go change. She knows what she wants. What all is there to say? No peeking. Wow. Bold of you to assume that I was gonna sneak at the peeketh. So, how do I look? If it weren't for me, you'd be the most beautiful girl at the ball, but unfortunately, I'm the most beautiful girl at the ball. Oh, you're no fun. It's time. It's time to be chosen as the best guy. I'm the most beautiful one. Oh, I hope he picks me. I hope he picks me. Your friend's hot too. Come in, come in. Two ladies come in through. That's right, two ladies. Hey, ladies. I'll go and let the Don know you're here. Wait here, don't go wandering around. Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa Chew. What they just said about not wandering? I don't know the meaning of the word. Weird, creepy dungeon in his weird sex palace. What is this, the Frankenstein thing, dude? Wait, Tifa, no, I gotta get that item. Don't look at me yet. I'm a normal human girl. Tifa Chew? Nice to meet you. I'm Eris Chew. Cloud Chew's told me a lot. Oh, that's right. I always forget that they haven't met yet up to this point. And you are? Hey, you're the one with Cloud Shoe in the park. Right, with Cloud Shoe. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. How did Yoga end up here? How did Tifa end up here? So Tifa got chosen by Don Corneo intentionally because they're trying to break in here, and this is the only way to do so. So she dolled herself up and came out this way. Do people say that about themselves? Like dolled themselves up? Or is that a weird thing? I don't know. Don't misunderstand. Cloud Shoe and I grew up together. Nothing more. Look at each of them. Look at each of them. Both of them are telling the other one that there's nothing to worry about when the both of them know that each of them are full of shit. Poor Cloud Shoe, having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Right, Cloud Shoe? Cloud Shoe? We say that? It's not weird? Why is his name Don Chu? They wouldn't let me. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What's she talking like she's texting? Cloud Shoe, why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Forget that. What happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? Oh, that's right. The last time she saw us was when we fell. Hey, give me a chance to answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm all right. Erischu helped me out. Oh, Erischu did. Tifachu, explain. What are you doing in a place like this? Yeah, I'll just plug my ears. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks. What happened? When we got back from the number 5 reactor, there was this weird man. So Barretchu caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when the Don's name popped up. Right, Don Corneo. Barretchu told me to leave the Lech alone. But something's been bothering me. I see, so you wanted to get the story straight from Corneo's mouth. So I made it here, but now I'm in a bind. Corneo is looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl, or I'm out for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. Dang, Aerith. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but we have 2 here, right? No, Aerith, I can't have you get involved. Oh, so it's alright for Tifachu to be in danger? No, I don't want Tifachu in... Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? Yes, thanks, Miss Erischu. Call me Erischu. Hey! It's time, ladies. The dawn is waiting. Ew. I told you not to wander around. I tell you, women nowadays. Hurry up, will ya? I gotta kick that guy in the balls. I probably don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You're right. There was no need to ask. Well, they're gonna get suspicious if we don't hurry. Are you guys in my party right now? Oh, I can't check my... Wait, now you are. Perfect. Tifachu, I need to give you items. I don't have accessories. But I think Oh. I was like, I think I have. I don't. Items? The Don's waiting in his room. I got this. Say less. Say less. All right, ladies, line up in front of the Don. Oh, I hope he picks me. Good, splendid. Now let's see, which girl should I choose? This one? Or this one? Stop looking at me. Ooh, I've made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... This healthy look. Wait a sec. I mean, please wait a moment. Woohoo! I love chickies who play hard to get. Yowza! This guy sucks. You can have the other ones. Ew! Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Well then, shall we go, my pretty? Kills him. What I do? No, I said Don. I think. What did I say? Oh, I said Roan. That's right. I remember. I typoed, but like IRL. Ah, we're finally alone. All right, pussycat, come to daddy. I hate. He just follows us. You're so cute. I never get tired of looking at you. Do you like me too? Of course. You sure do know how to make a guy feel good. Then what do you want to do? Whatever you want, Daddy. Obviously. Oh man, I can't stand it. All right then. Give me a kiss. A kiss. All right. Oh, we do it. Ah! Just $2. What the hell? Who goes there? Cloud Chew, were you really? Yes, I was. I was going in for the kill. Man, what's going on? Shut up. We're asking the questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll chop them off. No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. So talk. I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that's what I was ordered to do. By who? No, if I told you that, I'd be killed. Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll rip him off. It was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of public safety maintenance. The head of public safety maintenance? Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll smash them. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm not fooling around here either, you know. Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really going to crush them, literally, by breaking the support holding up the plate above them. Break the support? You know what's going to happen? The plate will go ping, and everything's going to go bam. I heard their hideout's in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. That would suck if it hit me. They're going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud Chew, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa Chew. It'd be a shame if there was a trap right here. Just a second. Shut up. No, wait. It'll only take a second. How do you think scum like me feels when they babble on about the truth? They've pretty much given up on life. They're sure they'll win. They don't know what the hell's going on. We kill them anyway, yeah. Woohoo! Right! And then his little shimmy. They gotta give him such little swell emotions, even though he's a little shit ass. Ah, Reeve. How are the preparations going? That's how we had him talking before Crisis. Ah, ha, ha. Smoothly, very smoothly. I assigned the Turks to this. President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members. What's the problem, Reeve? You want out? No. But his head is the Urban Development Department. I've been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why. Reeve, you should flush those personal problems in the morning. The mayor's against this anyway. Mayor? He just sits in this building all day, feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. Bah, ha, ha, ha. You're tired. Why don't you take a couple of days off and go somewhere? Oh, Reeve. We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation, care of Shinra. This is perfect. Ah! You all right? Yeah. You all right? Man, this is terrible. Have a nice sleepies, Ron. You did say you was exhausted. The worst's over. Maybe not. All right, our mission now. Kill this guy and find a save point. Thank you, Ron. Oh, it's his pet. I should have gave fire to Tifa. Oh well. The Gumma is working good. Get some sleep. They give it the try limit breaks. I guess I'll cast Healing Wind. Gosh, 7 really does have such a freaking badass battle song. It really, really works. Take him out, everybody. Doesn't matter if he throws the poopy water at us. It reminds me of home. Beautiful damage. I'll try nice. All he can do is sewer tsunami me. Freaking muddy water from Pokemon. There it is. It's too late. Marlene, Barachu, the people of the slums, don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. Sorry, I need this item. And it'll probably make me go into combat. I think there's a save point around here somewhere. Steel. Ah, oh, beautiful. I've been waiting for this. Actually, I went the wrong item. I meant to do this. Not item, but input. Let's jump. Deeper into the sewers. There it is. Now these are a fun little enemy. What'd I get? Nothing. Beautiful. Don't use water on me, dude. What do you think this is? What a wimpy limit. Really, not enough. There you go. Yes! Cross slash is ours. That means we can go to our limits. And use cross slash. Actually, hold up. Do I have to do it, or is it? I forget. Do I have to like manually select it? Eh. Ba-do-do-do-do. Ah, we made it. The train graveyard. Aristu, I got you mixed up in all of this. Don't tell me to go home. Let's see, if we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here. The non-version, it's true. Welcome back. Just in time for the save point, which means we're basically at the end of the stream, actually. Unfortunately. But. However. Am I streaming on different platforms? Yeah, so I'm, right now, I'm live on, YouTube and Twitch. That's it. In the future, I'd like to also go live on TikTok, but for right now, and Temu, Chris, thank you, Chris. Yes, I'm live on both of those, so you can't see it because my chat thing messed up. Normally above me, there'd be like all of the dialogue, all of the chats would be combined up here, but there was a technical issue this time that I think I know how to fix. It was my mistake. I shouldn't have started the stream or started the OBS up before I adjusted something, but for next time there'll be a bunch of chat up there. But yeah, I'm on a few different platforms and Temu apparently. Yeah, and next time I want to do, I think I want to do like 1 or 2 chapters of Before Crisis, just like kind of try and knock them out and then play more of the game, unless there's something like particular interesting to talk about in either, you know, any of the things that interest me. And then Saturday, I haven't decided specifically. I might just play more of the game, but I do want to do something Kingdom Hearts related. I don't know yet though. I don't know yet, though. That being said, I am going to end stream for today, but I'll be back on Thursday, and on Thursday we'll be here at 6 p.m. I got to make dinner. I got to go to work in the morning, but Ty for Stim, thank you, P-Stone. I appreciate you for hanging out, everybody. I know this was a different stream. I know my streams have been different. Bear with me while I'm trying to figure out how to do what it is I am trying to do. I think we're trending upwards. It's just like this. But let me get that raid. Actually, I have to pull up a different chat. Actually, I can do it on my phone. Yeah, I think it's cool. I mean, it's different. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let me make sure I got my doc of my chat. Here we go. Make sure they're still online. Yeah. I'm gonna raid Kishi. It didn't work. It still didn't work. Wait, I could do it in the other one. One of us can do it. I'm gonna raid Kishi. I forgot. The chat that pulled up is like it's more to my left. But we're gonna go raid Kishi, who's playing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we'll be back on Thursday. Playing some of this. Probably playing more of this than we did today. So I appreciate you guys bearing with me. Hope you have a good evening. Hope you have a good tomorrow. And yeah. New stuff on YouTube, new stuff on TikTok, everything. New stuff on everything. Thank you for the follow. As we get the little Space Brothers notice, I appreciate you, and we'll be back. So good looks. Please say hello to Kishi. Kishi's really nice, and has been around for a long while.
Oh, I gotta hit stop stream.